So today we're just doing stuff. Oh, uh, Wes, the title name is still the same.
What the I updated it
There you
like
go.
I
There you
updated it
go.
like 15 times. That's not a joke.
There.
Like
It's
I hit that button like 3 times and it did. Why did it? I watched it update the number twice and it did not.
Oh no, but it's fixed itself now.
Somehow.
Mm,
Well,
Somehow.
because I hit the button again.
make sure that updated.
Yes.
That's why.
Yes, good. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, I should.
Hello. Welcome to this episode of this campaign. It's gonna be interesting, is all I can say. Um. So we last left off our players having to battle harpies on a ship that got speedrun, and just had a giant fish eat all the harpies. Um, Smiles and Call did a few talking in private.
Which no one will ever see again. Ha ha
Yeah,
ha.
no one will
Actually,
ever
that
see.
that stream is on my channel, so you can go watch that again. But
Oh, you have like.
but only for the next 7 days.
Yeah, that's true. Only for the next 7 days. If you don't do it, then oh well.
Too bad, so sad.
And players better not watch it or no toes.
Or no toes, yeah.
Okay.
You lose
Okay.
your toe privileges.
Okay.
Pick teams. Okay. Ragnar had a little breakdown on the front of the ship, wondering why the gods have cursed him and why they won't answer, and had a talk, a heart to heart, in a way, with Smiles, kind of being like, "Hey, stop that! They won't listen to you." And that's not how you're gonna get your way. Stand up to the gods. Ragnar went to bed. Smiles stayed on the deck of the ship, and when it went morning, yeah, they arrived at the port city. And it's called Winter's Crest. They arrived at Winter's Crest, and brain, as they all gather to get off the boat, Call got a message by a certain individual. Well, the first message got interrupted
by another individual.
By another individual, but relayed the message of, "Hey, we need you back at the dynasty, for war reasons." And she's like, "All right, I'll try to get there soon."
Pretty much.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Just, before getting off the boat, Kiki runs over saying, "Hey, I'm here to kind of just join you guys for a split second to help Phaedra." And Call's just being nosy, is like, "Oh, why?" And then she's like, "Ha ha ha, wouldn't you like to know?" and walks off.
Damn right. Damn right I would.
Well,
Thank you, pastry shop.
Thank you. Yeah, found a pastry shop called the Fluffy Puffy Bakery. Traumatized a Kinku.
And a Smiles.
And a Smiles. Smiles and Call ran off to be cute together. You know, as they do. Phaedra and Kiki was able to sneak away and get onto a boat. On not a boat, like, oh yeah, a boat. A little boat. Dinghy.
Dinghy.
And traveled
To a
across
place.
seas
To a place. To do a
where
thing.
Phaedra, yeah,
To do a thing,
where Phaedra had conversations and interactions with the world serpent.
Mm-hmm.
Finally.
Finally.
Yeah, it's you got a few messages. The party was still their rambunctious self, and Phaedra came back after the discussion with the world serpent. and decided to go and find an inn rather than sleep at the tavern. I forgot the name. It was stupid. Giggling Sparrow, I think it was.
Something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, a Giggling Sparrow Tavern. They decided to go sleep at the Frosty Pillow Inn. Where they met a tabaxi woman. Ragnar paid for his room, and then decided to pay for a couple's room for for Colin Smiles.
You almost said Ragnar and Ragnar, didn't you? Me, myself, and I.
And Azzy.
And Azzy here too.
Yeah. Aragorn finishing his pie also went to go to bed at the Frosty Pillow Inn.
Good pie.
It was a good pie. It gave you temporary hit points, which do end after 24 hours. I'll let you know that.
Yeah.
So you only get temporary hit points for 24 hours after consuming the pie.
But you know what? Them's some good 24 hours.
Yeah. And then Smiles and Call got back, found out that they had a room already paid for, and had a certain little talk with the tabaxi, which Call kept on denying. And the tabaxi's like, okay, sure, whatever you say. And they go to their room before Phaedra trips onto a staircase and tries to get to his room.
Upon hearing that the room sounds
Yeah, fun. Yeah. And then you all go to bed. Good morning. I want to say that Phaedra Call Smiles. You guys are up and leaving the room.
Well, I have a
Yeah,
conversation I have need
Before-
of doing.
Yeah. Almost forgot that. Yeah, so before all that, yeah, you go downstairs to talk to the tabaxi woman is what you plan to do? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You go to the front desk and there's no tabaxi woman there. Are you waiting?
Like 5-10 minutes at most.
5-10 minutes? Okay. 10 minutes pass and you see the back door kind of opens and you see the white tabaxi walk out and is like kind of rubbing her eyes and looks over. It's like, good morning. What can I do for you? That's not tabaxi's voices, but...
Yeah, shit. Yeah, it is now.
Close enough.
Yeah. Trust me, it's close enough.
Did you
That's me
enjoy
every
your
time.
stay? Your nights of
Um,
rest?
For the most part, yes, but could you have warned us about the chocolates that you left on the pillows?
Oh, right, the chocolates. Just a slip of the mind. Forgot that they were there.
Did you now?
Mm-hmm. But I will remember next time to those who purchase a couple's room.
I have a feeling you won't.
Well, I don't think you have plans of staying here longer. Unless you do.
Not after that. Either way, it made the night rather miserable.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully next time you decide to stay here that it is less miserable for you.
If someone doesn't pay for a couple's room.
Well, is there any other voice of concerns you have besides the chocolate?
No. Other than that, it was a wonderful place to stay.
Well, I'm glad it was fitting for you to stay here.
That is really all I wanted to say. Thank you for your time.
All right. Well, hopefully the rest of your day is enjoyable, at least.
Thank you. And you too.
Thank you.
And I go back to, well, the thing.
Yeah.
That
A few.
was recorded but not streamed.
Yeah. I'd say it was about like an hour top, at least. Argon, you wake up.
Yeah.
You're in your room. You're pretty snug under your blanket.
Is anyone else up at the moment?
You can't tell. You haven't left the room.
Hmm. I think I'm just gonna
You've
go
been
outside
to
and
it.
take like a little stroll.
Okay. You walk out. You're gonna walk around the town at least.
Yeah.
Okay. You walk out and walk out of the Frosty Pillow Inn and take a little stroll around the town. It's not a large town, but it's sizable enough. By this time, Phaedra smiles, walks out of the room, out of the couple's room. Let's see where today leads us.
Hopefully to a tower.
Hopefully. And maybe to a direction.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, let's. You guys need to eat breakfast before we head out.
You do too.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
Maybe the tavern, stop there, grab a quick bite, and then head to the tower.
Let's check elsewhere first.
Alright. So, 3 of you guys leave?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey. Okay. Walk out. Argrin, are you staying mainly near the boats, the docks, or are you going inwards to town?
More inward.
Okay.
Just trying to see what this town is kind of made of and what's around.
Okay. Roll perception.
Okay. What am I doing? Okay.
18. Nice. Yeah, you look around town. It's mainly wooden houses with thatch roofing. Pretty thick and heavy thatch on top. There's a few houses with trying to remember the names of it, like stone, like shingles kind of thing,
Oh,
or
yeah.
whatever. Different variations of the housing. You do and come across a wider, bigger little building, and you instantly smell breakfast being cooked from that building. It smells wonderful. You can smell pancakes and bacon being made.
Tummy starts to rumble. Yeah, I'll go in and get some breakfast.
Okay. You walk in, and it's a little busy, not crowded. There's no wait. And you see a human notice you, and it's just like, do you plan to dine in today?
Oh, yes, I would like to eat. I would like to have some food.
All right, follow me, please. And she leads you off to a table where you sit down. and she puts down a little pamphlet of different food to order. I'll have a server come and make sure that you're taken care of. And she walks off.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
You sit down. You see the menus like pancakes, bacon, mostly just breakfast items rather than. There is flipping onto the back. You do see a lunch portion. It just seems to be breakfast and lunch, and that's it. No dinner or anything like that.
What are the drink selections?
There are ale. There's ale, wine, just straight up beer, and mead as well. Having those 4 options. They have water, they have milk, they have orange juice.
Okay, I think I have my order.
Okay. While you sit there and wait for a server to come over, Phaedra, the group of 3, you're walking around the
The
town.
trio.
The trio, yeah. You're walking around the town. Phaedra, roll perception to try to find a place to eat.
I wonder why me?
I wonder why.
Nobody knows.
Just regular roll or
Yeah, just regular.
Oh.
No, I'll say that like Colin Smiles are like helping you a
Okay.
bit to look around for a place to eat. So it.
Okay. Okay. 22.
21.
22.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yep.
Brain 22.
Yep.
Either way,
Yeah.
it's still
Yeah.
high.
Yeah.
Yeah, walking around town, and you kind of more than follow your eyes, you follow your nose. And you're met to a very lovely, nice restaurant, and you can smell pancakes, eggs, and bacon being cooked. You walk in.
Well, how about this place?
Oh no.
No.
Oh,
Kind
no.
of. Hopefully. You know what?
What?
Smiles wouldn't notice because he's passive.
Carl doesn't care.
Yeah. And this place seems fine.
Well, let's go in and see.
All right.
You walk in, and Phaedra, who, as you walk in, you see Argrin at a table looking at a menu.
How
Shit,
much
let's
find
room
somewhere
is
else.
there on that table?
There's enough chairs to fit a
Alright.
party.
Do I notice them when they walk in?
What's your passive?
12?
12? Yeah, they're not hiding or anything, and the door opens, and it's kind of a little bit creaky, so you do look over and you see them.
When I notice them, like my ears perk up, and yeah, I look over towards them as I yell towards them. Oh, good morning. How is everybody? Come, sit. Let's all have breakfast together. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you see the woman that was that sat you down earlier was going over to them, but hears you. It's just like, oh, you're with him. Yes. Just follow me, and I'll put your menus down to the table. And assuming you follow,
Yep.
you all
Yep.
sit down at this table, and she puts down menus for all of you. Yeah, and you see it's just breakfast and lunch, and the different drinks that they have. And she's like, I'll go see if Steve is still in to take your order. And she walks off. So I was just kind of looking at the menu, just like,
Yep. We're all just
Kinda just-
inspecting menus.
yeah,
Yeah.
just Smiles looks over at Argrin a little bit and is just like, good morning.
Good morning, Spice. How are you?
Better than yesterday.
Well, that is always good. I hope that the rest of you are also having a fine morning.
In general, yes.
As good as any other day.
You sit there and wait. And you see this male elephant,
Badass.
mainly woolly mammoth, more to say,
Hell yeah.
walks over to you, holding like a little book and a little charcoal to like write things down. Is like, what can I get you for this morning?
Fellow companion.
Kind of looks
My-
over at you.
My comrade.
Good evening, comrade.
Yes.
Or, good morning. Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning, comrade.
For the motherland.
Oh
Glory
my-
to motherland.
Glory to Mother Elephant Land.
Oh, God. Makes this even more funny as watching Papers, Please earlier today.
Oh man.
So
Oh,
what
man.
can I get you started for breakfast?
I will go first. I would like a. Actually, would you? I'm trying to decide between two from the menu. The French toast and the waffles. I would like to hear your suggestions.
Well, I personally like the French toast, but the waffles do have customizations. You can have chocolate added with it or blueberries. Both of them are great.
Do you happen to have strawberries?
We do have strawberries. We can add for either or.
Well, that is what I will have. I will have a strawberry waffle, please.
All right. You see him write it down. Anything to drink.
A glass of milk would be fine. Thank you.
Nods. And then looks over to Phaedra, the next one on the at the table.
Probably strawberry waffle as well, and just a water.
All right. Looks over to you, Call. And for the lady.
Something light. Pancakes, perhaps?
All right. And to drink.
Just water.
And he turns and looks at Smiles. Kind of like raises a brow. And for you. This is just like still. It looks like he's still trying to decide. French toast and water. All right. And he writes it down. It's like, if that will be everything, I'll put the order in.
I think
Yeah.
I think that will be all. Thank you.
All right. You see him turn and walk away.
As he walks away, I whisper under my breath, "Glory to motherland."
Make a perception.
Who?
Argrin.
Oh boy.
Make a perception check. And I think you have advantage because you have keen sense or something. or whatever is like king some.
Yeah, I think so.
Loxodon.
Yeah, you're
But I
king
think
hearing with your giant ear flaps.
Ah, hey.
12. Let me make sure. Perception, survival, and then investigation. Okay, you have advantage on those 3. You kind of catch it a tiny bit. You hear him say something, and you can assume that he's like, "Glory to motherland."
So we
and-
have
Oh, hell yeah.
the oh, what's it? Shoot.
Loxodons?
No. I was trying to damn it, never mind.
Oh,
My joke is ruined.
alright.
'Cause I can
Aw.
damn it.
Alright. So, you all sit there. The menus were taken by the Loxodon after finishing up the order as he walks away. Well, you guys know his name, Steve. And Smile's just kind of like looking down, just like, why did it take me forever to pick something?
Just pat him on the back a little bit.
But you sit there and wait for a few minutes for your food. And the Steve does come back and puts down your drinks to at least start you off with, rather than going thirsty. And he walks off. Yeah, the only one that got milk was Argren. You guys wait, and Argren and Phaedra, you look over and you see and you hear someone enter the. Oh no. You look over and you see Ragnar, kind of in and looking around, seeing that he probably just woke up.
I wave him down.
Okay, he walks over, seeing the woman greet him, and then notice that you wave for him to come over, and he comes over. You don't see Azzy though.
Oh no.
Oh boy. That's never a good sentence.
Nope.
You don't see Azzy though. Ragnar kind of comes over and sits down, and the woman puts down a menu for him. Oh, looks it over. Ah, there's Ragnar comes in. No.
Oh well, there he is.
Ah.
He's gonna hear us, but he's gonna stay muted because
Okay.
he's still out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So to fill Isaac in as he joins, they're at a restaurant for breakfast, and you just kind of walked in, and Azzy's not there. I'm here. Yes. You sit down, and the menu has a breakfast and lunch, and that's it. And it seems to be breakfast time, so you can only order off the breakfast menu. I don't know what will happen if you order off the lunch menu. You'll have to
You
see.
don't get it.
You don't get it.
You pay and don't get food. No.
No, you have to sit for 3 hours to get food.
Because they wait until it's available and then they make it.
Yes. But there is like pancakes, waffles, French toast, and for drinks they have mead, beer, ale, wine, and milk, and water, and orange juice. But yeah, you kind of. Oh, also Azzy's not there.
Yeah.
Azzy's gone.
He be disappeared.
He disappeared. But yeah, you sit down at the table. If you want, just type out what Ragnar would order, and we can carry on from there. Yeah. I think the main concern for the party right now, fruits with eggs and eggs. Just all the eggs. All right. Oh, if there's eggs. Okay, so fruits and eggs. All right, cool. But for the party's main concern, probably as of right now, is as he's not really with Ragnar.
Mm.
Oh boy.
As he's- oh my god. You guys wait an extra like 5 to 10 minutes, and the food comes out, and Steve places down the menus, not the menus, the food.
Oh god.
Okay, you want to see my Ragnar impression? All right.
Alright.
The mammoth looks over, seeing Ragnar as a new addition to the table, and it's like, what can I give? What can I give you for this morning, for breakfast? Ragnar looking over is just like, if you have, mm, oh, have to remember the voice I gave Ragnar. If you have fruit, then I would like fruits and eggs, if you don't mind. It's like, yes, we do have fruits and eggs. I can put that down and give you that. It'll take, won't be long. Don't worry. So you won't be eating alone with your friends. Yeah, he writes that down, or kind of just mentally has a memory for it, and takes the menu and walks off. Ragnar kind of looks at you guys. Good morning.
Good morning.
Kind of looks at you, and you call and smiles. It's just like, so how did you two sleep last night? Oh, you just hear Smiles groan and put his head down.
Well, it was a very nice room. I saw it.
Oh, you got into the room.
No, I just walked by the door and saw it.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice place they got here out of the whole winter waste of this place.
I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Although it depends on what your definition of winter wastes is. And
Well,
what your definition of nice is.
yeah. Also, Ragnar doesn't seem too concerned that Azzy's not around.
No.
And also, the thing.
Hmm. Okay, because somebody has to ask it. Are you just taking a break from Azzy for a while, or what?
Before I came inside, I told him to stay outside.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, so he doesn't really, scare the compatriots.
Well, he can certainly defend himself.
Yeah, that's true. And he can probably just grab onto a person, teleport them somewhere, get them away.
I have several people that I would very much enjoy to remove that way. Oh, well.
Yeah. So I guess we're eating breakfast and then going to the tower.
Yes, that is the plan.
All right. About like 5 minutes at least pass, and Ragnar gets his fruit and eggs. Ragnar, did you want anything to drink as well? If he's able to type. If not, you get water. if you don't
blood of
type
my
in time.
fallen enemies.
The blood of my fallen enemies. Yes.
I would also appreciate that.
I think
Mm,
Smiles would too.
Yeah.
I mean, dragon blood, maybe.
Water. Okay. Okay. You get water. Yummy water. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta hydrate before you dehydrate. So yes. It goes by, and you eat your food, and it is immaculate. It is like the best food
Immaculate?
you probably. Yes. It's probably
That's some
like
good food.
probably the best food you had within a while. Best breakfast you have ever eaten. The Steve comes back over after you finish eating and kind of like have a moment to yourselves of
Nope.
okay. Have a minute to yourself, and he kind of lays down what seems to be a bill. And it comes up to being 10 gold for everyone.
Diamond Dash, quick, book it.
No, we are not. We are not
There's a
writing that. No, no. Have him
There's
fight
this giant mammoth.
the other elephant. Come on, let's go.
Luxodon fight.
Argrid leaves last.
Everyone's just like fight.
Elephant fight. Yeah. So,
For the motherland.
10 gold for the tab.
Okay.
I will
Smiles just-
contribute 2 gold.
I will contribute 5.
Smiles puts in 2 silver. Because it's all he
That's all
has.
he has.
Yeah. No,
I
4
just-
silver. I remember 4 silver. And that's it.
I will cover Smiles.
Oh, I'm already covering Smile.
Right.
He's
I-
overwhelmed seeing
I put
Oh.
down. I just put my hand on the silver he pushed forward, and I just push it back to him, and I put down another gold.
Please just let me pay for something.
Is that all you have?
Yes, that's all
Then
I'm
no.
carrying. Yes, not then.
Okay, so what are we at so far? I lost track after all of that.
2 from Argrin, 6 from Call.
So
That leaves
we're about
1.
7.
7? Okay.
Or yeah, okay, that leaves 3.
Smiles just shamefully puts
No,
back
8.
his
8? Okay.
We're at
Alright, I'll add the 2.
Smiles. Okay. Smiles just shamefully puts back his 4 silver that he has.
Pat him on the back again.
we need to find Smiles a job or something.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I can pay for everything. It's fine. Trust me.
Oh boy.
gotta
Oh
spend that.
boy. Alright. So you pay, and Steve comes back and takes the bill and is like, enjoy the rest of your morning.
Fleek.
Hopefully the food was good for everyone.
Yeah.
Leave my baby alone.
Poor boy.
He doesn't deserve this. He's just poor.
Which is
Yeah.
why I'm paying for everything.
I'm still putting Diamond Dash on the table. Just saying.
No, we've
No,
already
no,
paid.
no,
We
no.
already paid. Steve took the money. It's like,
Steal
"Alright,
back the money and run."
Enjoy the
That's
rest
not
of your
dining
morning.
dash. That is a stick up.
And he leaves.
That is there is a difference, Andrew. Oh man.
Oh wait, wrong thing. Dang it.
All right.
There we go. Smiles trying to pay. Smiles, not Smiles. Ragnar looks over to you guys. Is like, hey, should we get going to the tower?
Yes, let's.
So you all
Yep.
get up.
Um,
Murder?
remind me again. What is the tower?
There's a necromancer there by the name of Lysander, and my friend Hugo spoke about them. He what knows a bit more information of Azzy, the creatures, the shamblers.
Okay.
So just to see if we can get more information than we already have. Shouldn't take. Yes, let's. So you all get up, leave.
As everybody's leaving, I'm letting Smiles go first. I'm keeping an eye on him and the table to make sure he doesn't leave the money there.
No. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Where's my boy?
Oh wait,
Where's
yeah,
my
no,
boy?
hold on. We gotta leave a tip.
Oh yeah, the tip. Right.
Yeah, Smiles is gonna leave the tip.
No. No.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, that's wrong.
when
Oh,
fate,
you guys are leaving. You guys are leaving.
No,
I got it.
no.
I'm the-
Cause like aha tip.
I'm,
Does
I'm the one keeping an eye at the table, so I'm the one that can put it down.
It's a 17. You see Smiles like takes out the 4 silver and tries to put it onto the table.
Does anybody else notice this?
Call, what's your passive?
16, remember?
No, he rolled a 17. It wasn't a +3, so you don't see this call. Phaedra, you're the only one that sees this.
I'm waiting until I'm the last one in the building.
Okay,
So
you're
we
the
all
last
leave.
one in the building.
I pick up the 4. I take out my 5 silver that I have, put it on the table, and I just start casually walking up the call.
Why are you getting this boy in trouble? It's like it's like a child snitching to the mom.
Okay.
Okay.
1 sec. Let me subtract this really quick. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of the silver.
Just let me pay you for something.
No.
Let you feel important.
Yeah, I just walk up next to Call, kind of tap her back just a little bit so she looks behind.
I turn around and look.
I just hold out my hand with the 4 silver in it. Guess who left this? Don't worry, I took care of it. And I dropped the 4 silver into her hand.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh boy, starting a chain reaction. I'm going to Smiles.
Smiles.
Hey, Cole, before you go up there, why don't you add a little bit to it?
Oh God, why? How much are you adding?
Me or?
Oh no, Phaedra, because he offered to add more to it.
I'm asking before I do it, so.
Oh.
Why not?
All right. Since
How much
it's
silver are you adding?
well, I don't have any silver left.
So you're gonna put gold onto the vial?
Mm-hmm.
I like even numbers, so I'm gonna put 2 gold in there.
You know, I gotta say this. I have 53 gold pieces, and that's just not a fun number. You know what's a really fun number?
50.
50. 3 gold pieces, put it in the hand.
Now you see,
Like,
putting those 2 in brought me to 95. I didn't like that 97.
Put 2 gold in?
Yes, I did.
so it's
Okay.
5 gold and 4 silver.
I'm
Total.
going for silver.
I go over to Smiles, having
Uh-huh.
5 gold and 4 silver. I try to, keep it, just kind of in my fist, not really making a
Yeah,
big deal of
not
it.
showing it.
Yeah, walk over to him, just kind of tap him on the shoulder.
He looks over. It's like, yes.
I believe you dropped this. I just into his hand, I take his hand and put it in and close his hand over it so that he can't just run away and,
Okay.
and drop the
Okay.
coins in his hand.
Yeah. He takes it and is just like, did I drop something? And he opens his hand and just looks at you, and his ears instantly go down.
Oh.
I can't take this. Here. That's too much.
No, it's not.
Mm,
Where there is need, and you have surplus, give.
Fine. He takes it, puts it in his pocket. His ears are still down.
I'm not
5 gold
stealing.
and how much silver?
5 gold, 4 silver. You're not stealing from me. I give it willingly.
Just not used to be given money.
Yeah. Get used to it.
Oh, no. Let's just get to the tower.
Yes, let's. Onward.
So you guys walk to the tower. Who's leading the group?
Well,
Can you guess?
I've probably got the highest perception, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Phaedra.
Probably
Who's
Call
behind?
not too far behind.
Okay, and then
Actually,
Smiles.
Call would be right next to Smiles, no matter where
Yeah,
they are.
yeah.
In the order.
That's true.
It's like instead of a line, it's just 1, 2, 1, 1. Like.
I would take the back of the group.
Okay, so Smiles, Call, and Ragnar is kind of in the middle in the sandwich. Yeah. So yeah, you press onward to the direction of the tower you see within the distance. I need Phaedra to make a perception check.
Can I assist?
Yes.
Cool.
19. Looking around, it's just a open wasteland of snow.
Okay.
There's nothing really that exciting.
Nature. I love it.
There's no nature here, but yes.
Snow is natural.
Snow is natural, ground is natural, air is natural. It is technically nature.
Yeah. But yeah, you trek on foot, heading to this tower, and within a few hours, it's to afternoon, and within more hours, gets to night. Are you setting up camp?
Yeah, I would hope so.
Yep.
There's not really a place to pick. You just pick it and sit.
Yep.
It's all open waste.
Off the beaten path, like preferably between 2 snowdrifts or more snowdrifts, so that we can't just
Yeah.
be seen. Like,
Yeah, you can try to do
There's
that.
the
Yeah.
spots to pick. It's just, harder to find good
I'll,
ones.
I'll
Do you
say
need any heavy
okay. No,
lifting?
it's been a few hours. So, Phaedra, make another perception check with advantage because I'm assuming Call's gonna help you.
Yep.
And Brain to find a place to at least be hidden to whatever is out here.
Relatively.
16.
Yep.
It takes you a little bit, but you do find a little space between two snow banks. That's kind of like a little ditch that you can kind of set up there.
Well, that's better than nothing, I suppose.
Yes. Ragnar, you were right. This is an ice wasteland.
No trees or anything. Just open snow.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go set up camp. And he walks away as he has rejoined the group since you
Rejoined the group.
left the. Yeah, almost forgot about Ozzy.
Okay, don't forget about the friendly teleportation demon.
Yeah. You all
That's
set
such
up
a
camp
weird
for.
sentence.
Yeah, you all set up camp for the night. Yeah, unpacking things, having bedrolls or tents or whatever you have packed in away. Ragnar, you're taking first watch. Do you want me to roll for you, or do you want to roll? Don't care. What would it be? Perception. I'm dumb. No, I'm just dumb.
It would be history.
Would be history. Ragnar.
Clearly.
If you don't respond, I'll just roll for you. Plus, what is your perception? Oh, +5.
Hmm.
Make sure he's not typing. Okay. 13. His night is not satisfying. It's pretty boring and cold. Who said they were gonna do second watch?
All
If
did
no
second
one
watch.
rolls. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Someone's very eager to do that.
Well,
Uh,
I just want to make sure that I said it so that, someone did.
Oh, I was gonna have Smiles suggest, but
How did you do
okay.
second
No.
one? You motherfucker. No, okay.
Yeah, nothing eventful happens for Ragnar. Ragnar goes and
Same roll.
13. It's a pretty uneventful night as well. You see a few out in the distance, actual woolly mammoths kind of just strutting along. And you see, within the herd of woolly mammoths, you see a little baby woolly mammoth.
Aww.
Kind of with its mother.
Wake up
Holding.
Phaedra at like 2 in the morning. Hey, look, you like nature, right?
Wake up, look at this woolly mammoth so you can turn into it.
I would love that,
Yeah.
honestly.
Caller, you're gonna wake up Phaedra? Or no?
What time is it?
It's starting to get sunrise, kind of at the time you're supposed to wake them up anyways.
I might as well.
Yeah. So you go over to Phaedra's sleeping bag. I don't think he has
Slap
a
it.
tent.
No. Wake up. No. First, just, just words trying to wake him up. And then if that doesn't work, start shaking him, increasing in intensity.
Oh. Little note before you wake up Phaedra. You see Smiles, and he's kind of just crisscross, sitting down, awake the whole night.
Well then.
I forgot to add that. Don't bother that for right now.
I won't bother him for now.
Okay. He seems to be sketching in his book, from what you can see. But yes, you go over and kind of shake Phaedra awake.
I just lean down, whisper in his ear, nature.
One eye wide open.
Like, yes, you called. But no, I wake him up.
Yeah, Phaedra, you wake up to the sounds of nature.
The sounds of nature.
Literally.
Yeah.
Someone say nature. I call.
What?
Do I wake up and just see Cole's face?
I'm not that close to you.
You're not that close.
Like inches away. Wake up, right? Stab you. Like no.
Yes.
I'm just point. No, not saying a word. Just point to the mammoths.
Yeah. Phaedra, you can see mammoths.
That's it.
Perfect.
Just
Perfect.
Mammoths.
Perfect.
I know you like nature, so I figured I'd wake you up a little bit early for quite the spectacle.
Well, thank you for that. This might make our journey a little easier, too.
How close is the tower? Because it's a tower, and if we can see it from the city, we can probably see it now.
It's probably about like a few hours, 3 or 4, give or take.
Okay, not bad.
Yeah, not too bad. I don't know, like another day's worth.
Alright.
So Phaedra, Cole, and Smiles is awake. You wake up the others.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Argrin, you get woken up. And Ragnar also gets woken up and is just like
We draw straws as to who's gonna wake up who. Rock, you and me, rock, paper, scissors. Come on.
boulder, parchment, shears.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do this, I need y'all to roll a one.
No.
Okay.
I'm.
I mean, I have a system, but yeah, go ahead.
No.
Y'all wake up the people. Smiles starts to kind of help pack up things. Sleep longer, annoy everyone. Oh, great. Let me see. So who wants to go wake up Ragnar? Just so I can get a visual.
Let the other lizard do it.
I can give it a
Okay.
shot.
Phaedra. Okay, you go and shake Ragnar awake, and you hear him groan in his sleep. And let's see if he just falls asleep or pretends to fall asleep. Wisdom. 320 plus. Kind of waking up, but no roll aside. Okay, he rolls onto his side, away from you, Phaedra. And he's kind of like you can see that his eyes are a little open, but like still kind of groggy.
All right. You forced me to do this. Okay. I keep this just for this reason. Let's see here.
Just cast.
Okay. I get right next to Ragnar's face and use Druidcraft to make the odor of a skunk.
That's foul.
Mm-hmm.
And he wakes up, and sits
Yep.
up, and like kind of covers his nose, like.
Time to get moving.
Fine.
I mean, if you want to stay out here, freeze to death in the wastes, and never be found again, that's fine by me.
He gets up.
All right. Shall we get moving?
Yes, let's.
This is grumpy Ragnar waking up. But yeah, y'all get moving.
Okay. Hey, Duck. Question for you. That
Yeah.
that mammoth I saw, was that a full-size mammoth?
Yes, they are adult mammoths. The only one that wasn't adult is the child.
Obviously.
Yeah.
The only mammoth that was not an adult is the child.
I was
Yeah.
small before I became an
The
adult.
small one.
Yeah.
It's a
Every
dwarf
60
mammoth.
seconds, a minute passes.
Yeah,
Are you gonna-
there's no way I can turn into it.
Oh really?
It's a CR6.
Oh, man.
It's a huge beast.
Yeah, that's understandable. Well, they're walking.
Yeah. Yeah, I can
So
only do one
continue.
half right now, so.
Yeah. So you continue walking along the quote-unquote path. There's no path, it's just blank snow.
The
Mhm.
direction we were going.
Yes, the direction you were going. Phaedra, make another perception check with advantage.
Okay. Dice. $24.
24.
Damn.
Walking along the way. Nothing really other than the mammoths that are still kind of walking in the opposite direction that you guys are going.
Raider just looks at him and mutters, "Wow, why couldn't you be smaller?"
Why couldn't you be smaller creatures?
Keeps
Because
walking.
no. You continue walking, and a few hours go by, and walking, you end up at the base of the tower.
Okay.
All right. Head up to. I'm assuming there's a door.
Yeah, there's a door. Gonna be the one
Door
that
to the
knocks.
moldy banana. All right. That would be a hell of a campaign name.
The door to a moldy
The door
banana.
to the moldy banana. Well, are you all ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go.
I knock on the door.
Go and reach your hand over, and as you do a slight tap, barely even touching the door, it opens.
Well, he must love visitors if his door is so easy to open.
Or he loves traps.
Or that.
Kind of gaze inside a little bit to where the door kind of opens more, and there is no one that opened that door.
Do I notice this?
Yes.
I do. Okay. I want to use my big ol' honkin' trunk to smell if there's like blood or something within the thing, or smell if anyone is in there.
Okay, roll perception with advantage.
And it's like H1.
That's probably the highest you're gonna get, but see if you roll a nat 20.
So,
Oh, for doing advantage?
It's ADV.
Yeah, just type out like normal,
Well,
and then at the
21,
end.
so-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. The house inside spells of dust and age. You can smell a hint of lavender.
But nothing that would.
Nothing of blood or okay. There's a slight decay Just a tiny bit, but is a necromancer. You're probably gonna smell that anyways.
I'm going to. Do I have what do I have? I have a long sword. Anything? Okay, I'm gonna just walk up to the front and basically let me handle this. And I open the door wider and I peer inside to get a better look of what's inside.
Looking inside, you see to the left of you is a door, a small door, not anything huge or anything, and to the right is a staircase up. When you kind of peer in, you can faintly hear footsteps and the creaking of the staircases, like someone's already walking up them, but you don't see anyone.
So someone's walking up them.
Yes, but you don't see them. It's like the start of the staircase and making progress up.
Would Azzy happen to be able to see things like this?
You can ask.
Ragnar, I have a question for you.
Hey, what is that? What's the question?
I have noticed something quite off about the inside of the room. Can Azzy see invisible objects by chance?
Ragnar just looks at Azzy as like, can you see invisible things? Azzy kind of thinks to himself. It's like, kind of circles his head around as in like, yes, no, maybe? It's weird.
Okay.
Kind of like, he moves over to where you are and like peeks in and looks around. Azzy.
Okay.
Peeks in and looks around. Looks up the staircase.
Oh.
That's from Azzy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look at Ragnar and like try to see if that's a good sign, a bad sign, you know.
Ragnar just shrugs.
Hold on. I stick my head in and kind of look
Okay.
the direction that they're all looking. Do I see anything?
Debating if you do or not.
Well,
I could make it easy and just look inside.
we all look at it.
You just all stacked up with your heads like around the corner.
It's just like the first head at the
Like
top.
Scooby-Doo.
The first head at the top is Ardrin, and then below that it's Azzy, and then Call, and then Phaedra, and then like, well, okay.
Yeah, that. All looking in, you see a silhouette, but it's very clear. It's a humanoid silhouette, and it's see-through, and a slight mist coming off of it.
Can I try to figure out anything that might be?
Roll history.
History, okay. 25.
It is, in fact, that you're surprised that the dots didn't get connected earlier with the whole bits that has been shown. It is, in fact, a ghost. It seems to be dressed well, and he looks over at you and kind of just cocks his head to the side as kind of get a sense that you can see him. Kind of just waves his hand to like,
I raised
come on.
one eyebrow. I just walk in and start going up the stairs.
Alright.
Like not explaining anything, just walking in.
I guess if Cole deems it worthy to go in, I guess I will
Smiles.
go in.
Follows after.
Well,
Like, hey, wait.
Wait, I don't want to be left with these guys.
Well, here we go again. Up the stairs.
Call is not just like boldly walking forward. She's still being careful.
Yeah, being careful. It is a long staircase. It does come to flat surfaces where there are doors, but the ghost is still going up.
All right.
Follow not carrying anymore. Okay.
Well,
Ragnar's
we're
following.
okay. While we're all walking up. It's a ghost.
Oh.
Ghost?
Roll Raggy.
Roll Raggy.
That's not. Oh my god, those are two
Smile.
completely different things.
Smiles just kind of was just like, yeah, it's a necromancer's house.
No.
Just nods. It's like, yeah, that makes sense.
I suppose we could have guessed.
Yes.
When there's something strange in the neighborhood.
The ghost continues the walk. And he stops
drift.
at a door. Yeah,
Same difference.
a drift up. Same, yeah. He's moving.
Yes.
He stops at a door and kind of just gestures over to it, seeing that. Oh, okay, never mind. He opened the door. So yeah, he opens the door for you guys.
And this is asking the ghost.
Just stares at you. And looking at his attire and like being able to look closely, he looks like a butler.
Odd choice. Well, thank you.
He
I give
nods
him a
his
little bow and walk in.
Smiles, like, sees that you do this, and is just like bows to something he can't see and walks in.
I'm just walking in at this point. It's like
Yeah.
I don't even know what's going on, so just in.
It's the only one that can see it.
Okay, walking in to this large room of a few tables and what seems to be potions also strewn about to be made, and you see one of the potion set like tubes and stuff like heating up. You see fire underneath it to like heat it up and have it transfer to a potion bottle, slowly dripping into a bottle as it starts to work. And you see this human kind of hunched over, kind of looking over paperworks and just, no, that won't work. Where is it?
What seems to be the issue?
And he looks over, startled, or they look over, startled, and you see this human, fairly young human. It didn't send for some reason. Fairly young, probably in his early to late teen years.
Oh.
Why are you in my home?
Well, we knocked and butler, I suppose, came and escorted us to you.
I don't prefer visitors. I have no reason.
Well, let us give you a reason then. And I take a little bit of a step back, and I just point at Azzy.
His eyes, their eyes widen, seeing this, and it's like, you have one.
Yes.
Why do you have one?
Because it has made itself approachable.
This This could help. This
If you help
they
us, we help you.
What are your requirements? What do you need?
Information.
About what?
Ragnar, care to elaborate?
Fine. And he's like kind of just shoving Azzy over a bit. Not too close, but you know, to show Azzy. We're trying to get more information on these shamblers because we kind of encountered their god, false god. It's complicated. Um, just trying to figure out more information on them and what we can do to kind of get rid of the false god. It's like, and Lysander puts his hand up. I'm trying to figure out a way to get rid of them right now. I'm making not so much progress, but trying my best to study them. You can't study a creature you can't see.
Well, can't study a creature you can't see.
What is that supposed to refer to?
Nothing.
I don't care. Uh,
Evidently you do, or you wouldn't have asked.
he ignores you. They ignore you. Looks over and walks over to Azzy. Why does this one show itself not like the others? And not hostile either. This one, if it was hostile, would have just killed you all right where you stand, but yet it's not. Ragnar speaks up. It's like, well, I don't know why. I can assume why Azzy can't. Wait, you named it? You all are psychopaths.
You're correct.
But here I am, a necromancer. Anyways, continue on. What can I name it? Because it's weird to name a creature that wants to kill you.
Don't you name all the pets that you have?
I don't have a pet.
Oh, well, now that's just disappointing.
Anyways, that's besides the point. Carry on. It's like, Ragnar. Right, Ragnar. Carry on. So when we talked to the false god and all that, he tried to attack me and we ran away. And when we got teleported back, because Azzy here was able to bring me back to the group, he could now just suddenly see him, and I can assume that probably the false god took that ability away from him to make him an easy target or something. Most of them are out to kill certain individuals, but I don't think they care enough to mainly aim for those individuals. It is also the reason why my friend Ash survived. strange.
Yes,
This
very.
is very strange. Your friend Ash, he had this creature with him, and Ragnar nods. Yeah. And he's actually the whole reason these creatures are here. He joined our party, and we seen that he was having this creature follow him, and we found out that the creature was supposed to kill him, but showed emotions. You all see Lysander take a step back, hearing that this creature is showing emotions. You mean to tell me that this heartless creature is showing empathy out of everything?
Well, you certainly won't get it from me.
Oh, no, I know that. Just by looking at you.
Oh, she just called you a bitch.
Hey, not heartless. If you don't mind, letting me run a few tests on this shambler that you somehow kept with you? Ragnar
How
kind
long
of
will
looks
this
to
take?
the party. Probably at least a day. Day or two. Mm,
I hate to be this way, but I do have places I need to be, unfortunately. Can you run them
or
faster?
I can try to run them faster, but where's the soccer ball? In the garage. Sorry, a ghost was bothering me. Yes, the green soccer ball is down in the basement. Uh, but I can try to run test. Is there any specific reasons that they cannot wait, or why?
Do you know what the dynasty is?
I'm familiar. They look a little uncomfortable mentioning it.
Oh, astute. Do you know how its government works?
Very familiar how they work.
Then you would understand when I said I am one of the 9.
Your eyes widen and back away. Oh, mm, yeah, I can run test as quickly as I can.
Now, don't make it sloppy.
To make sure that Ragnar kind of interrupts. Is like, what kind of test are we doing on Azzy? Nothing harmful. Probably just a little blood extraction. Probably the only harm that he will get. Mainly to pupil, see how their pupils dilate. If they, let me. Oh wait, they don't have pupils. Never mind.
I'm sure some of them do.
Yeah, Azzy doesn't.
Yeah.
Ragnar looking at Azzy, he doesn't really understand what's going on. Doesn't understand the term of testing or extracting blood. These are taboo to him. Just kind of cocks his head to the side, confused. But, yes, and you said you need to get there quickly.
Preferably.
I have a teleportation circle downstairs.
That's very beneficial. Thank you.
Yes, it's not the closest to the dynasty, but it's the closest you'll get to the dynasty.
They can wait as long as I need.
Yeah, you're correct. Let me just run these tests right now. Here, he kind of like takes Azzy by the hand a little bit, like not like forcefully, but kind of cautiously and gently. And as he kind of looks at you, Ragnar, and it's just like, just like he doesn't know how to feel. Ragnar's like, it will be okay. It's just a few tests. Don't worry. I'll be right next to you. I'll come with you. They walk off, and they're still in the room. Closer to. Yeah, it's okay. You can trust him. Goes over to the little potion set that's being created, and you see Lysander get to work. So, with the extraction of blood,
Oh boy.
I need Ragnar to make a strength check to kind of hold
Oh boy.
Azzy down a bit.
Phaedra backs
That's
up
kind of-
to the wall, just in case.
Yeah.
I want to have it. Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Keep going.
Yeah, I need to find flipping Ragnar's.
I probably back up with with Phaedra. Just kind of waiting.
Okay. Smiles also kind of like backs up. And it's just like, this is not gonna go well. R1D.
Something. Okay.
That's a 4. I'm just gonna roll here. 21. Ragnar tries to hold Azzy down as he kind of like freaks out a bit and tries to back away. And Azzy teleports away. He doesn't reappear. Can still teleport.
Even it could be
Right.
anywhere.
Yeah. Right, now we have to wait. I can take you to the location. How would we be able to do this? He's not gonna get anywhere near me after that. Is there any way you can put it to sleep, or I don't know, knock it out?
I do.
And that is?
Huh?
You're gonna knock it out? Or
No,
Are you-
I
what are you-
have spell that I can put on Izzy to make her sleep.
right, let's just hope they pop up again. Until then,
Actually, I
Yes.
have a requirement. Do you, by chance, have some sand and or rose petals?
sand and rose petals. Yeah, I can get that for you. Just stay right there. They walk off and kind of go to a little cupboard, a little drawer actually, and pulls out some sand or rose petal, or sand and rose
Sand
petal.
ore.
Okay. Get some rose petals and walks over to you and hands it over. There you go.
Okay, thank you. This I will need this to put her. Wait, is Azzy he or she?
He.
He. I will need this to put him to sleep.
Right. Good. Hopefully he reappears and can put him to sleep. So are you just gonna wait and see if Azzy returns?
I'll look around. Like, obviously not in the room itself, but like go out to the door, kind of look up and down the tower, look at some points on the stairs and stuff where he might be.
So you're gonna walk around to see if Azzy appears back.
Pretty much.
All right. Roll perception.
Oh boy. Da-ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
8. Looking around, you don't see a sign of Azzy.
Well, go back to the room then.
Back to the room. You wait, and you wait about an hour,
Oh my god.
and he pops back, and kind of just like away from Lysander, behind Ragnar, and kind of just hunkers down and like.
I just walk over to Azzy. Nonchalant,
you?
calm. Was it that bad? I don't know what that means. No, go ahead. I'll shake it.
He nods.
Did it hurt? Or were you scared?
Doesn't know how to answer because it's not a yes or no.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Let's break this into 2 questions.
Yes.
Did it hurt?
Shakes his head no.
Were you scared?
Shakes his head yes.
What were you... no. It's really hard to talk to something that can't talk.
Yeah. Can only scream.
Yeah.
Margaret, are you gonna do the sweep spell, or you can just wait until call's done?
Wait till call's done.
Okay.
And when she's done, I'll talk to her real quick.
Are you
Alright.
still afraid?
He nods slowly.
Are you less afraid than you were?
Not.
Good job.
Choice.
Saying good job to him, he
Yeah.
blinks at you. It's like a happy little noise. Sandra just cocks his head, is like,
Listening to this whole thing.
this is a very strange creature. Out of all of them. You lot are lucky to have this one.
Yes, we know. Ragnar? Not Ragnar. My
Sure.
brain is broken.
Argrin?
Azzy.
Oh, Azzy, okay.
Do you want to try again?
Pauses. Or persuasion.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. +8. Dirty 20.
320. So steps out, nods a little bit, and goes over and sits down.
Here,
At least we don't.
oh, go ahead.
At least we don't have to use a spell. All right. Go
Uh,
ahead, Argus.
I have something that may help also. It is not to put her to sleep, but rather calm her down. If that is something that you would like.
We shall see.
Ragnar nods. So Azzy is gonna try to stay calm through this.
This time I'm staying next to Azzy.
Yeah.
So, and probably Ragnar too, I'm assuming.
Yeah. After like saying good job and persuading him to try again, Lysander sticks the needle into Azzy, and you can see him kind of flinch a little bit by not the pain, but
The surprise.
yeah, the surprise of it. And
Anyone who's ever had blood drawn knows that feeling. Like
yeah,
it doesn't
and
necessarily hurt, but it's just weird.
yeah, and you see Lysander pull back, drawing the blood, and it's not crimson. It's a darkly greenish blood. And he takes it out. Interesting. Right.
That wasn't so bad.
And like
I
as he gets up.
Still don't know what that means.
No one does.
That's fair.
Yeah, Lysander.
Can I have him teach me his language, please?
No. There's
No.
no way of communication with this. You did good job.
It's like the I am Groot thing.
Yeah, yeah. Petting Azzy's head and saying, did good. He looks up at you and is like, which is very strange hearing happy noises come from this demon.
I go back to the wall. Just lean back.
Smiles just next to you. He's like, this is weird.
It's not the weirdest I've seen, quite honestly.
This is the weirdest I've seen. Yeah. So Lysander opens the drawer and puts the blood sample away. Like, all right, for other further testing, just bone structure, see how joints work, kind of just like a checkup at the doctor's. And he runs through that, and it takes about an extra hour and a half to do this, trying to work as fast as he can with the time of pressure they have. So finishing up, it's like writing and also writing stuff down. You can see that they are doing to the side. Right, I think that is most of the things I need for him. Yeah, blood samples. Very strange. It has eyes. It doesn't have pupils, but completely blind. The only way that I can tell that it knows that people are around is smell and hearing. It doesn't rely on sight.
Perhaps it's
Why?
used in other ways.
Perhaps. There are many creatures that are blind and use different ways, like echolocation.
Yes. But I meant, if it has eyes, perhaps it uses them for different...
Yes, that is also true. Most of the shamblers that I have studied and inform the spirits that they can see spirits and eat spirits to make them nothing. Which is terrifying. But I have things. I have the test. I have the results of them. Bell on Azzy. Oh no. I have everything written down. So let me take you to the teleportation circle. You all wish to leave now?
Do you have any other information that might be beneficial?
Honestly, very beneficial is just the blood. The other stuff was just to have just in case.
But do you have information that could help us?
Don't die around one.
Well, that's obvious.
See. They don't travel in packs, which is good. They tend to stay away from each other, and they all do come in various shapes and sizes. There can be big, strong ones. There can be skinny and fast ones. This one right here that you have right now is skinny and fast. It relies on speed. Just all I can give you about them is stay away. That's your safest bet. Right now, I'm trying my best to work on how to get rid of them. And
Well, continue.
I will. Well, if I make progress into my studies and research, I will look for ways to get in contact with you, all of you, at least,
Wonderful.
as a thank you for bringing this one here. But you have places to be, so follow me. And they lead over to the door and go downstairs. Follow?
Yeah.
Before I go, I'm gonna put the sand and rose petals back, like on a table or something.
Okay. Yeah, you put it back, and then follows the group. The door that you seen earlier, he opens it, and it comes to a large chamber room of pillars, and on these pillars are small crystals. And in the center of the room is a wide circle for teleportation. It seems not to be written in like chalk or anything. It seems to actually be carved into the stone.
Well, this has been here for quite a while.
Yes, I've made my travels before just staying in the tower before the creatures came to stay on research about them. So within my travels, if I need to make a quick transportation, I just have it ready and prepared rather than always drawing it on the floor. Yes, come in, come in. Step around into the center, and I'll get it prepared to send you on your way.
All right.
So you all get into the circle, along with Azzy, and smiles.
Yeah.
And you see one part of the circle that looks unfinished. And he walks over, takes out a piece of chalk, and finish it. And he looks at you. Safe travels. Be safe in the dynasty. And not looks at you, Call, but looks at the others, telling them to be safe.
Yeah.
Especially looking at Smiles the longest when saying that. And then you see a bright flash of white and feel yourself being yanked into a direction. And you feel yourself hit solid ground. You look around and you're in a different chamber. Phaedra and Call, what you kind of notice first before the party kind of just like regains, like blinking a few times after the bright light, and looking around, and you see two guards posted, and they look at you shocked. It's like, state your business.
That's man to you.
They look at you. It's like, oh, yes, state your. Never mind. They just kind of look at each other, not expecting you to show up.
Of all the
And-
people.
Yeah, of all the people, it's like, welcome to Faerun.
Thank you.
Paul, you're familiar with Faerun. It's a bit of distance away. It's a pretty large town. Probably the busiest of the other towns you've been to. You're a bit familiar with this place. It's inside of a temple, a monk's temple.
Alright.
They both of them go to open the door, and kind of bump into each other. It's just like, oh, and one of them moves and opens the door. It's like, right this way.
I walk out. I do make sure that everyone else is following me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everyone's following.
Yep.
You make your way and you see the interior of this temple. You see pillars, a few tapestries kind of pasted of not yellow, orange background and a huge sun. This seems, from what you can guess, is a Sun Soul monk temple.
Oh, fair enough.
This simple banner kind of gives it away.
Yep. I'm just walking
Yeah.
out.
You all leave and you see like a few monks kind of just most of them are elves. They kind of look at you as you're walking. But there's mix in with humans as well. And kind of whispering to each other. Still looking your direction as you leave. So you walk out
Eye
and you are
contact
met.
every time.
Yeah. And as you look over, they instantly stop talking and look away. Stop, Susan.
That was one loud monk.
It's like, shh, be quiet. Just shoves the monk. You do make your way out of the temple and open to a large city. Fairly nice to the cities that you've been into before. Is also getting to afternoonish time. And you see a few carts kind of passing by and a few people walking kind of a few stairs. But as Cole looks over, they look away and continue walking. What do you wish to do?
First of all, I turn to the group. I would suggest staying close.
I planned on it.
Yes, I did too.
I lower my voice so no one else can hear anything I'm saying besides just the
Yeah.
party.
Mhm.
I will be honest with you. This place, not this city, this whole dynasty, is the worst place you will ever be to.
Smiles just nods. I know. You can see, just looking at Smiles, his tail is wrapped around his own leg and his ears are down. And he looks very uncomfortable.
Well, it will be a bit of a journey. No. Quite a bit of a journey.
So, would it be better for us to just go immediately instead of trying to find a room? That way we're not mixed in
Yes.
with others?
Yes.
Okay.
I will try to avoid as many cities as possible on our journey.
All right.
And the lands are relatively well patrolled, so we should
And
not have much issue.
especially with you with us, apparently.
Yes. Indeed.
Well,
then,
I'll go.
hmm.
yes, let us go.
Okay.
Start walking off.
Y'all, yeah, y'all try to get quickly out of this town.
Out of, yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of just walking at a pace, but kind of just trying to hurry it up. So you continue on, and kind of do a time skip because there's nothing really entertaining on the road or between
How
hitting
long,
town.
how long does it take? How many days?
Well, it takes a week at least.
A full-on week. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's not. It's the closest, but not the closest. Um,
How
the middle.
warm is it getting here?
It's pretty warm. It's like
Okay.
starting to spring.
Okay.
It's still nippy, but it's warm.
Okay.
In the middle on your travel, setting up camp and getting ready for night. Smiles decides to take second watch. Who wants to take
Oh,
first
boy.
watch this for
I'll take
this?
first watch.
Okay,
Okay.
roll perception.
This thing. Shit.
Oh.
Fall
no.
asleep.
Oh no.
Smiles just sighs. It's like, yeah, you would fall asleep anyways. He gets up and walks away. You, Argren, as you sleep, you feel someone kind of just shake you awake a little softly.
And what do you need?
You see it smiles. Follow me. There's something
Get up.
to show you.
Follow him.
Follow him, and with the travel in the path you've been taking, it's encountered forests. Forest. You're in like a small forest. It's not enough to be shown on a map, but it's there, and it's pretty small. Walking down and following Smiles, about a 5-minute walk at least, come to a open field. And looking out into the open field, you see flowers glowing blue. And
Have I ever seen anything like this?
rural nature.
Oh boy. I need me some Phaedra over here. Give me your nature knowledge.
I mean, let me
Okay.
see.
Because I don't have it. I still rolled a dirty 20.
Yeah, no, it's let me pull up my notes because I actually have a description of what these flowers are. You never
Nice.
seen them in person, but you heard them in books. They are called Moonlight Buttercups.
Oh.
They only shine like this when the moon is full. And looking up at the sky, both of the moons are full. So they glow twice as brighter. It is a sight to behold. You know that the Moonlight Buttercups, when in the daylight, they gray. They have a gray coloration like they are dead. But I assure you, they are not. They're just waiting for the next full moon. Even when you pick these flowers, they still do not die, as they feed from the energy from the moonlight that is given to them. And they store that energy as when the next moonlight comes over, as they are grayed, are able to save that energy and keep it within them. You also notice over in a little patch, not covered over flowers or anything, is a small blanket, a little box. And you see Smiles takes off his mask, smiles at you. You join me for a picnic?
Of course.
Walk over and sit down, and you see he opens the picnic basket, and
Apples?
they are cut up apples,
Okay.
bread, a few grapes, and other differentiation words of fruits, different fruits,
Bunch of
and
different fruits.
a bunch of not like a whole like just fruits that you're just gonna eat.
Whole fruit.
Bread,
I mean,
fruits, slices of apples, um, you know, stuff you take to a
picnic
picnic.
foods. Yeah.
Yeah, picnic food. And he also has a wine bottle.
Drink that straight out of the bottle. No.
No, he has two. He has two cups with him too.
Okay. Be funny drinking it just straight out of the bottle though.
Pass it along to each other.
Back and forth.
Was it
Drinking
just
from
a
daddy's
frat party?
glass. Here we go. Sorry.
It's quiet, peaceful, even.
Well, this is a nice change from everywhere else here.
Yeah. From traveling, I remember coming past through here, and
Perfect
it
timing.
was. That's. And I wanted to show you it. Thought you would like it.
I do.
Also, the sky is nice tonight as well. And looking up at the sky, had this full moonlight night. Let's see. It's a clear, cloudless night with both of the moons full and bright in the sky, and billions upon billions of stars mixed with purple, blacks, and blues stroke across the sky like a paintbrush to a canvas, blending together perfectly. Mm, Never seen anything like it.
Well, this is romantic.
That's kind of the point.
Yes, I would imagine so.
And as you continue looking up at the sky, you can see one streak of white go across, followed by another and another, as the sky is covered with these fallen stars.
They really are putting on quite the show, aren't they?
Seems like it.
The more things that happen, the less and less it seems like coincidence.
I just have perfect timing.
Impeccable.
So, shall we eat before the sun breaks and we have to go back?
Yes. Probably a good idea.
So, to eat and enjoy the wine to drink. And before heading back, you lay on the blanket and hold each other close. This time seems to become nothing. And then, as a wake up call, see the sun break, start to rise. Looks like our time is up.
Unfortunately, yes.
Seem a bit hesitant. Right, shut up. You seem a bit hesitant. And leans to you. Kisses you on the forehead.
Oh, that was brave, wasn't it?
You see him pull back and his face purple. He looks away.
Peck him on the nose.
He's a little shocked by that, and his face completely purples.
Let's get moving, shan't we?
Correct. Let's go. And he starts to kind of pack
Run
up
back so he's
things.
still purple when we get back. No.
No, we'll give him time to calm down. So you get back to the group, have everything picked up. Smiles, obviously, before heading back, puts on his mask and walks with you. And as you walk back together, you feel him hold your hand. But when back to the group, the lights go a little. As everyone starts to stir awake and you pack up your things, and you continue heading on to your travels. With the time skip, you make it to...
I do have one question for you, Doc.
Alright.
Could Argrin ride a warhorse?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Then,
Turn into a
as
warhorse?
as we're traveling, I'm going to periodically cast Conjure Animals. I can summon 4 warhorses for 1 hour
Okay.
for 1 hour at a time, and I can do it
Okay.
twice a day. And I can do it twice a day. So
Okay, that speeds up travel
yes.
to about 5 days to
Yep.
make it to the dynasty.
Yep.
To the heart. To
Yep.
make it to the heart of the dynasty. To the cusp.
Mhm.
And Smiles is nervous.
So, I would say that around, I don't know, probably...
You reach the dynasty in the morning.
Okay. Because I would say that right outside that main city, like the city
Yeah.
limits, I stop. Well, welcome to hell. Now is when we need to deploy strategy to keep everyone here safe. My presence alone cannot help you in that. The people here seem to do nothing but hate. It's disgusting. And most majorly, as is unfortunately the most common theme, the worst hatred is towards tieflings.
Smiles kind of looks away. Stares down.
And so, we will build a formation with him at the center. Kind of gesturing at Smile, saying him. I will be first, since you have no idea where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Smiles will be right behind me. On either side of him, Ragnar and Phaedra. And Argren, well, you're the largest and strongest.
Hell yeah.
What about Azzy?
As he can go where he wants.
He also cannot come near us because of me.
Azzy is more capable of defending himself. But I
Very
don't
true.
want
Very
to
true.
imply that you can't, Smiles, but you also can't teleport at will.
Smiles nods, understanding that.
So, it is a bit of a walk to my house. But once we get there, we will have no more issues.
Would anybody dare attack your house to get to us? I figure it might as well be out there, just in case.
If they did, the bloodline would lie dead on the floor.
Good to know.
And their houses would be ashes.
Makes good fertilizer.
Yes, it does. I do have a stop I need to make first, though.
Not too long, I hope.
It shouldn't be. I have a withdrawal I need to make.
Let's go then.
Anyone have any objections with the marching order?
Smiles
Nope.
shakes his head no.
All right. Then let us be off.
Start and set foot into the dynasty.
Stop real quick.
Okay.
Remember something. Turn back around. And also, if you see someone or feel someone throw a rock, a brick, anything at you, say rock. Doesn't matter what it was. And if you can, point out who did it. And I will make an example of them.
Point it out to you or just in general?
To me.
Okay.
And only say rock loud enough for me or the rest of the group to hear.
Alright.
When we get into the city, I want to be on, like, since I'm the biggest and everything, and I'm in the back, I want to be on, like, high alert.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, you can do that. As you step foot into the heart of the dynasty, Phaedra, you can see out of the corner of your eye as he just disappears and teleports. Hearing that whole statement, and it's just like, probably best if I don't be seen.
Yep. Just
Yeah.
So he's just gonna go to his little pocket plane for right now.
his pocket plane.
Yep. Just
Oh,
nods.
man.
Yep. Good idea. Yep.
Understandable.
It's the astral plane now.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Your brain makes
can-
you fast.
Continue on which each step, and instantly heading on to a main road, you can see just a bunch of elves, high elves mainly. Mhm. And few look at you, and you can
and
just see.
Call looks back.
Yeah. Some of them still stares, knowing who you are, but you know high elves. You dealt with high elves your life.
I am a high elf.
Yeah, you are a high elf too. Okay. They look absolutely disgusted in the presence of the four you brought with you. You continue on. No troubles yet, from what you can tell. Make your way along the path, and you come to the bank. It took you about 30 minutes walking. The bank's not far. Closest bank, at least.
Head in. And everyone comes with me.
Yeah, everyone walk in.
You
You
got
can
your
see
own
this.
posse.
Yeah, pretty much.
These are all my bodyguards. Every single
Yes.
one of them.
Precisely.
You walk to the bank, and it's honestly probably the best bank you've ever encountered. Whoever went into banks before. Not a lot of you.
Nope.
Anyways, you see a few high elves kind of stationed in their own little like boxes to be talked to the withdrawal. You see a few high elves there trying to make transactions and take money and put money in or whatever. There is one elf that is free that doesn't have anyone.
Head right there.
Lady Talak, good to see you. Would you be making a deposit or withdrawal this evening?
A withdrawal.
And how much would that withdrawal be?
I turn my head, not fully, not my body, just my head, kind of to the side. How much do you think we need?
It's just shrugs.
That's just
I-
kind of at the party as a whole.
What are we getting the money for?
Anything.
200 gold. Oh, all of us.
Why not?
Let's see, that's
2, 4, 6, 8,000?
yes, 1,000 gold.
Right. I'll make the withdrawal now. And he walks off. Wait. And he soon comes back and hands you a bag. Alright. Correct. Alright. Yes, that is 1,000 gold right there. If there is any more you need, just let us know. Or if you come to deposit any.
For the time being, that will be everything, thank you.
He nods. Right.
Take out, why not? 10 gold pieces. And I just
Okay.
slide it to him.
Takes it. Thank you.
Damn,
Nods.
Call got bank.
Trust me.
Yeah,
Trust me.
that's not
She-
even half.
That's
Yeah,
not
it's like
even
a fraction. That's a
Trust
fraction of what
me,
she
she
got
could
in
have
there.
done 10 times that and still
Yeah.
have money left over. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
like, trust me. So, in other words, you could have had 2,000 gold pieces each. No.
I mean, if you want to.
No.
It's a
No.
good thing this isn't here.
No.
Yeah, because that is gonna be like all of it. Like, no. Withdrawing all of my money. Okay.
Call when the party suggests like 200 gold each, you see Smiles try to speak up. It just kind of just goes back and stays quiet. He's been quiet the whole time you set foot into this dynasty.
Well, think of it this way: Smiles is taking money away from the elves.
Yeah.
Still doesn't want it. So 200 gold to each party member.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, the Smile's gonna have a talk with you when they get to the house.
Speaking of house, time to head there.
Yep.
Go back into formation, leaving the bank. Phaedra, you're passive. You hear the high elf mutter under his breath. I believe she travels with those people. He goes back to his job.
Well, yeah, she wouldn't take that. I just casually tap Call on the shoulder.
Yes.
The teller over there kind of made a bit of a comment.
Stops immediately.
Oh no! I wish I
And
didn't say anything.
what was the nature of that comment?
Well, they said, I can't believe she travels with those people.
Call turns around to face the teller. And walks to them.
Okay. Notice you come back. This is like, did you forget anything?
Yes, I did. I forgot to remind you to respect who you talk about.
Frowns. You see him like his ears down. Right. I'm sorry.
Are you? Or are you just telling me that so you get away with it?
No, not at all.
And you would hate to be caught lying, wouldn't you?
Like backs away a tiny bit, quiet.
Then remember next time.
Just nods. I will.
And remind the rest of your tellers to do the same.
Nods again.
Or I will take my business elsewhere.
It's quiet.
Well, have a good day. Turns and walks back.
Okay. Walk out. No more side comments that you can hear from him, Phaedra. Walk out, go back onto the streets, and continue walking in direction. And you're walking for a long time. About 5 hours. And
Long walk.
yeah, long walk. You come up to a gate, and you see a house on a hill, and staircase up to it.
Unlock
Now,
the gate.
you step inside, unlock the gate. Phaedra, recall
Mhm.
you have high passives to see this. But for Phaedra, it's interesting. You see two figures going up stairs, and the figure turn around and go down the stairs. And the other figure is sitting on a box that the one that's walking up and down is carrying on her back, on their back.
Once everyone gets in,
Yeah.
close the gate, lock it, all that stuff. Take 1 or 2 steps upward, and then turn back to the party.
Mhm.
Well, I hope you like stairs, because it is a bit of a walk.
Well, we've been walking this far, so that's a little more.
That's true. I will ask you. This place is sacred to me. Please respect that. It's a safe haven. And well, I hope it can be a safe haven for you as well. At least for the time that we can spend here.
Hopefully.
Miles nods. He seems a bit more comfortable knowing that this is your place and there's gates around and not really any elves can enter. But he's still a little tense.
I do have assistants, but they also share my similar disgust for those who, well, share disgust of ones that are not like them. They are all special to me.
Hey, call.
Yeah?
Give him strength saving throw.
Okay. Being my +0. Okay. This is gonna be... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, why did I even... 6.
Six. What you all see is a tabaxi suddenly just tackle call. And what you hear her say is like, "Mommy, you're home!" Just get
Absolutely floored.
yeah, Smiles needs to make a strength.
Smiles needs to... Oh boy.
Oh no.
18.
Oh.
He's just like, what? And just like kind of catches you a bit, and is just like holding you a bit so you don't fall to the ground. Like, oh well, this is a way to introduce oneself. And you just have this tabaxi just like hugging you tightly and loud purring.
Well, yes, that certainly is a way to say hello.
Looking over, you see this orc Goliath woman come over. Just shakes her head. It's just like, Snowy, please leave Mother alone. She just got home. And she goes over and tries to like help you, and like helping Smiles a lot more.
Thank you.
Emerald is still clutching you.
Yeah, I figured. It's been too long since I've seen you.
Rhaera nods. It has, hasn't it?
Too long.
But we were able to keep ourselves, able to take care of ourselves.
I've noticed. You've certainly grown.
And not as small as I used to be, but a lot taller. And you seen this orc Goliath? She's about 7 foot tall.
Oh, bring it on.
Let me pull up what these characters are, what they look like. Where are they?
Oh boy.
Emerald and Rhaera. Where are you? Where are my girls? No, wrong one. Sorry that it's taking a bit. Ah, no, I closed out. Stop that.
Uh-oh.
Do that. Don't do that. Where the heck is Emerald? Excuse me. Where is my kitty cat?
I can send them if you want.
Yeah, please. I
Because
can
I've
just-
got... I almost put them in memes.
Oh no. Just
They are, in
Gerald.
fact. They are, in fact, meme lords.
At this point,
But
Emerald
not.
lets you go. It's just like, okay, so come home. Hello. I'm so happy that you're home.
There you go.
These two. These two. It's been so long, Mom. I missed you so much.
I've missed you too.
Well, let's get inside.
Well, first, I have some people I would like you to meet.
Look, she looks over. Oh, hello.
Completely not noticing the whole party at all.
Rhaera just shakes her head, just like, well, that's Emerald for you.
This is Phaedra.
Just the awkward wave, like, what is happening?
Didn't expect Call to be a mother, now did you?
Well, she's protective like one, so.
Yeah.
No.
On Mother's Day, no.
Wonder where she gets
Okay.
it. She has 2 daughters.
Yeah. This is Ragnar.
You have kids?
Yes.
That's a surprise to me. Hey. He just kind of holds up his hand. Emerald's just like, hello.
This is Argrin.
Argrin has kind of like Phaedra. It was like, what the hell is happening? But I just have my jaw just dropped.
Close your mouth, you might get flies in it.
Oh shit. Right.
This one's funny. I like this one.
Yes, he
it's,
certainly livens the mood.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
What was that comment?
What, from Argrin or
Yeah.
Emerald? Oh, Argrin.
Margaret is a little under his breath, just yeah, damn right. Was that what it was?
Yeah.
I know you too well. And then, of course, Smiles.
Snowy looks at him. Oh, well, Emerald. I called her Snowy.
I mean, you know, same person, same difference.
Emerald looks at Smiles and is just like, oh, yeah, you got some mask. That's cool. Can I call you Smiley? And Smiles just kind of just also trying to process what the heck is going on. And realizing you have daughters. Sure. Okay, Smiley. Just very full of energy. Tabaxi. It's very interesting.
Yes, he is.
You don't see a lot of tieflings around here either.
Unfortunately not. Well, let's get out of the sun, shall we?
Yes. Oh no, I prefer the sun, but yeah, let's just
well.
get out. Come. And she's like basically skips along the stairs. It's nice to meet you all. She's gonna do something real quick.
Oh boy.
Where's my thing? There it is. What is insight based off? Wisdom?
Intelligent,
Intelligence.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
Wisdom for
Oh,
me.
insight. No, it is wisdom.
It was
It is
Wisdom.
Oh, I thought it was intelligence.
Wisdom, yeah.
Yeah, I did too. Apparently not.
One. Never mind.
One.
She just shrugs. Alright, let's go. And walks up the stairs. She's still holding like the box backpack.
Yeah. Turn back to the party. It's quite a long walk. I hope you like stairs.
Why
Oh,
not?
sure.
Turn and start walking up.
Yeah, Smile shrugs. Is like, I've been walking for quite a while. I'm used to it. And follows.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Well, what was the time we agreed? It takes 5 minutes to get to your house?
It's a 5-minute
Yeah.
long driveway.
Yeah, it's a 5-minute long staircase to go
Call
up.
is
I
a lot
didn't eat
faster
any
than
of the hallucinogenic fish, did I?
No,
No.
you didn't.
Well,
Roll,
That whole thing just happened.
roll a wisdom. Just check.
Just to
I mean,
Just
if
to
you
sit
did,
and roll medicine on yourself.
I mean,
am I tripping right now? Like pinch yourself. Like what's going on? Like
I mean,
Wait,
if
was
you,
it, what was it again?
A medicine.
medicine.
I mean, if you did, you
Just
probably have
checking your-
food poisoning too. They're old.
This is a weird, very weird encounter. Out of everyone in the party, Call having 2 daughters that are very excited to see her return. No, not at all. What?
Bullshit. I call BS.
Mm-hmm.
Baker, do you want to make yourself a medicine?
No.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't eat the fish to begin with.
No.
Okay. You're walking up these staircase. Let's see.
I mean, it's weird, but it's not supernatural.
Yeah. I say that you all are pretty used to walking and stuff. You've given your origins and stuff. Ragnar, on the other hand,
Oh
is
boy.
used to
Oh, no.
sailing.
Oh no.
So he's kind of taken aback behind the group, just kind of struggling a bit. Let's
Okay.
see something. Oh god. But that's not it. Where is it? Swear. Rhea does not notice this, so she continues on. She was going to assist Ragnar, but she does not notice.
Well,
Her passive is 10, so she wouldn't
no one
notice
else
anyways.
is.
Do I notice?
Yeah, you notice.
I'll go
Is it-
over. Or him. Wait.
Him.
Yeah?
Ragnar's a guy.
Yes. Yes, I'm get confused so easily.
Call
Oh,
is the
it's-
only
Call is
woman
the
in
only
group.
female. Okay.
Only woman in the group.
She's surrounded by men.
I shall
Um,
assist Ragnar.
Are you picking him up, or are you just kind of like
I'm giving like
having
little you know how when
Push.
kids sit on the shoulders of the parents?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
doing that? Okay.
Oh, wow.
Picking him all the way up, putting him on your shoulder.
Yeah,
How
Ragnar's
tall
kind of
would that make
surprised.
the two of you?
Really tall.
Yeah.
Argren's like what, 8 feet tall?
Yeah, 8 feet plus 6 feet.
Plus, well, but not plus
Well,
6 feet because
It would be
his
about
legs are
half.
not-
Yeah, it would be
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
half.
so
Yeah.
about 3 feet.
3 feet.
So 11 feet tall.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? They can still fit in the front door.
Oh my
Big front
God.
door.
Oh,
Big front door.
Yeah,
Speaking of
You've-
front doors, you get to the front door.
get to the front door.
And it seems like a pretty small house from what you can see.
Just unmuted.
So, yeah. So, you get to the entrance of the house. The door is very large. Farah just kind of goes over.
Push it
and,
open. Yeah.
opens the door for everyone. To her, it seems easy to push open. It's pretty easy.
It's it's not a super heavy door. I mean, minus the gold inlays and the silver inlays and just I mean, other than that stuff, it's a pretty light door.
Oh god. Sorry. Walk in. And if Wes, you want to
Yeah.
describe what
The room is relatively empty. Straight across from the front door is another door. Exact same pattern, exact same size. This chamber seems to be just one larger room. It seems like a waiting room of sorts. There's couches, there's a keg, there's wine glasses around, and several tables. And to just the side of you is another smaller door. Call turns to you. Give me a moment. I must check if someone's in. She turns and walks to the other smaller door. Duck, I'm gonna check if Vanessa's here.
Okay, you go to the side door and stuff and go to open the other door within that room. And yes, Vanessa's there, and you see her kind of writing down a few things. And she hears the door open, and you see her ears perk up before her head comes up. Oh, you're back.
Yes, I have returned.
Well, everything that is in order for businesses and supplies are written down here. I made sure to keep tabs on everything and made sure that everything done as you ordered.
And that is why you are so important to me.
You
No
see
one
her.
else can keep tabs like you can.
Well, I try my best.
Well, you can take a break now.
Thank you. I need one.
Yes, it has been quite a while.
She gets up, closing the book with all the tabs, and waits for you to kind of walk out before she
Yep.
she gets to the living room and kind of just sees the party and raises a brow and looks at you.
Don't mind them.
Alright, I won't. Well, enjoy the rest of your day, Lady Deluck. I'll go and take a break.
Yes. You certainly deserve it.
Thank you. And she goes and leaves.
Well, that was rather calm for her. Goes to the other door, the back door. This one requires another key. Unlock it. Push it open. This is really hard to describe, so I'm going to do my best.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay. It's a walkway of sorts, a covered walkway. It seems to stretch from this building to another building. And that building is rather large. And I am not joking. The roofing on all of it is a nice blue color. And, there are the pillar supports holding up the, everything really. And this portion of this little walkway is a bridge that stretches over a very, very large drop. And Carl just walks over it like, whatever.
As you walk over, you do hear Smiles kind of mutter under his breath. It's like, "There's more."
Yes, there's more. And keep going, and another door, yay. This one's not locked. I push it open and, well, the flooring is the same wooden. I don't know if you would. That's up to Duck whether or not you would know what type of wood it is.
Phaedra would, so you can say it.
Phaedra, okay, mahogany. A nice red shade. And the hallways are easily 10 or more feet. No, correction. Some of the hallways are 10 or more feet wide. Some of them are, closer to 6 feet wide. It just kind of depends. The doors are all, well, using Argrin as an example, taller than Argrin.
Yeah.
By an average of about 4 feet. And so that's, they're very tall. And it's a relatively open. The house is, at least this floor, is rather large. I can go into more detail later.
Yeah. Don't have to go too much into
No.
detail. You can do it. You can pull up the Minecraft
Yeah,
server when we're done.
I can do that. Show you guys what it is, because holy shit, that took a long time to build.
If
Actually,
you
it
want
took me
to,
2 days.
if you want, we can just have them kind of wander through the house, kind of skip the tour. It depends
Yeah.
on to you.
That's
And
fine.
then
I mean,
at the end of the stream, we can just
I'll
pull up Minecraft.
I'll put it this way. A lot of books.
Ah, yeah.
A lot.
Nikai would have a field day in this house.
Nikai's wet dream.
Yeah.
Like, just being brutally honest, like, there
yeah.
are so many books.
Yeah. There's so many rooms. There is a dining room, and there.
Well,
okay.
Here's the thing. There's this building that has 4 floors.
Hmm.
And then on the bottom floor, there's another door that goes short pathway, 2nd building, 3 more floors. that building is significantly smaller. And there's, you can also see in the short little walkway from building to building, you can see above you another bridge there, and to the side another bridge that has a iron gate in front of it. So, yeah.
So you're kind of giving a tour around the house, and you get to the awesome Ragnar's here. You get to the top floor, and you see more bookshelves and stuff, and you turn a corner, and you see a high elf resting on one of the couches asleep.
Immediately turn to the party and just Is it who I think it is?
As Encho.
Okay. He is constantly elated spring. Watch this. Tiptoe up to him.
Oh no.
Smiles, is watching, and just kind of curious.
And leans down to
Yeah.
his ear
Huh.
and just whispers, "I'm home."
You see you see his ear kind of like twitch a bit, and he's like opens his eyes slowly and sees you, and just kind of like not try like instantly gets up, but make sure that you like back away so he doesn't like hit you like bump heads. And he just gets up and hugs you tightly. It's like, Cole, you're home.
I am.
It's been such a long time. I'm so glad you're back.
Oh my volume got bumped up to 100% instead of 14%.
Oh wow.
So you were very
Boy.
loud for a second.
Oh no.
Ears for both me and stream as well.
You see him like hug you for a little bit, and then pulls away and just looks at you and smiles. And then looks over. Who are these?
Some friends I made along the way.
I can see that.
Go
you're
through the
from-
introductions again.
Yeah.
And this is Incha, a good friend of mine.
It's nice to meet every one of you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Phage are just dying in the corner. Being nice to call.
So, since Isaac joined, real quick, kind of catch up. You're at Call's house. Call was giving you guys an introduction of when you were at the foot of her house before walking up the stairways. Gave an introduction, had to make a strength saving throw, instantly got tackled by a tabaxi that called her mom. And you guys met Emerald and Rayra. Rayra, the orc Goliath, and Emerald, the tabaxi. Emerald is a very hyper girl.
Very hyper.
Very hyper. But she's a sweetheart. And Rayra is kind of just calm, mellow, just making sure everyone's all right, kind of style, and quiet. Who does the text? I'll call Ragnar, when giving the introductions, was more trying to process Call being a mother rather than processing orc woman. So he was more occupied with the processes of like, how is Call a mother? More than anything.
Oh man.
Yeah. So basically called up. That's all that happened.
Yeah, really, yeah.
Yeah, getting tackled. They went home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Chilseal. Phaedra and Call. With your passive,
Mhm.
you hear a slow growling noise
From where?
to the right of you.
I look.
Look as
You
well.
see a giant lynx. And looking over, you see a woman sleeping on your couch too.
God damn it. I look at Inchel, and who is that?
Ooh, who is that? I'm just like didn't even notice her come in. Well,
And
that's
why
a
is she
lynx.
sleeping- Yes, it is. But why is she sleeping on my couch?
I don't know.
Well,
No.
I walk over.
Lynx kind of backs away, but is more protecting the woman on the couch.
I try to wake up whoever's sleeping on my couch.
Okay. How? Because the lynx won't have you get close to her.
Fine then, just shout, "Hey!"
She jolts away because like oh
One eyebrow raised.
she gives like an awkward wave. Hello.
And
Oh, it's nice to see you. Oh,
is
God.
it?
No, it's not.
Who
She
might
seems
you be?
Freya.
What?
Samantha.
No. Repeat that.
I'm Freya, the goddess of love and war.
Talons instantly.
Okay. No. Hey, wait. I could prove to your advantage. Please don't hurt me.
Call, please just give her a second. Just a second. I'm not saying no, I'm just saying not yet.
And you thought it wise to come here?
Listen.
Uninvited.
I had no place to go, and you have plans to, do stuff. Um, this I thought this would go better, but no.
Why did you think that?
I don't know, because of you and him in together is what caused me to fall.
Eyebrow even further raised.
God's
What?
kicked me out. As of you two.
Looks at Smiles.
He's kind of just staring at Freya, and you can just like sense that he wants to kill her, and kind of just hears this and looks at Call.
And how do you suppose you would be useful to me?
Well, I'm the goddess of war. The
And
gods lost that.
so they did.
See where I'm getting at?
I have several ideas.
Um, so no killing of me, please, because while I'm
Yeah.
goddess, I'm fallen and I don't really have much in touch of my godly powers.
Then how can you be useful?
I have druid powers.
I already have those.
I have powerful druid powers than you, dragon. Oh, she already said how she felt because of Smiles and Call being in love. That's how she felt.
Can I cast a spell really quick?
How their love. Okay. We'll get to Ragnar's question. Argrin, what spell do you want to cast?
Calm emotions.
On who?
On who?
I'm pretty
'Cause
sure
I think
Is
think
it
it only-
AoE? Or
Is it not an AOE?
No,
Or is it
it's
calm-
just.
You
it's just
attempt-
one person.
I thought it was a single person. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast it on Call.
You attempt to surprise motion each humanoid. Oh, each humanoid within
each
a
humanoid?
20
No, it is.
foot
Oh,
it is
yeah.
radius,
It is
It
Yeah.
radius. You were right. You are right.
Get wrecked.
Charisma
So-
saving throw.
Rich. Oh boy.
Oh boy,
Um,
Oh, if there's anything that
Are
Call
you
is
are
good
you
at,
are you getting Phaedra in there, or is just Colin Smiles?
Just anyone and everyone within
Is it
within the radius.
okay.
Uh,
So would that be yes or no?
Everyone or
just to
Every-
call
everyone.
Phaedra
who are
to
you?
talk to.
Who are you centering it on, kind of thing?
I want to center it on Call.
Okay.
So that would probably get
22.
Phaedra too then,
That would probably
because
get Phaedra.
14.
yeah.
14. Argrin, what is your DC
16.
save? 16. Oh, they're.
Oops.
My DC's.
Charisma save, right?
Should be down in the spells section, very top of your spell section.
12.
12.
Let me look.
Spell attack bonus, spell save DC.
Yeah, I got it. Dice spot.
You don't have to roll.
Call is the only one who didn't. Oh.
Okay,
no.
that also leaves Freya, because she's in the circle, and her charisma is a +0.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Nine.
She
Nine.
Call
so
is the
she's
only
pretty-
one that did.
Ah, great.
The
Oh,
one person
boy.
you were trying to get is the one person you couldn't.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe calming down the group can calm down the
That's
individual.
Oh, that's funny.
Hearing,
That
hearing,
is funny.
hearing Ragnar is like, how did their love make her fall? Is like, well, I'm the goddess of love, and assuming that I put my work into having their paths cross, here we are.
And I have
So
a feeling
it's-
that's not true, is it?
No, I had nothing to do with you two. We couldn't. You don't like secrets being told, so I'll keep my mouth shut.
Good.
No, none of this was my doing. You two finding each other, falling in love, none of that was mine. And it's all based on assumptions. You know how the gods are.
I do quite well.
Yes, once they found out that you two were starting to become a thing, they turned to me and turned against me. They told me, fix this, or we cast you out. There's nothing for me to do. How am I gonna fix? I don't break love, I create it. So, seeing that I could do nothing, they sent me down here. I'm immortal, and I have possibly a speck of my godly. I could. They at least allow me to choose one spell to take with me before I could still have my druidic powers.
And that is.
I feel like you'll judge me more if I say it than you already are. It's the spell seeming.
Of course it is.
Hey, that could help you with your little boyfriend over there. Help him walk around town without being a target.
I will not kill you yet.
Well, that's relieving.
Prove your usefulness to me, and that sentence may be extended.
I am the closest link you have to the gods.
You are correct, which is why you will not be exterminated immediately.
So I know information. And I know at least if you are willing, another god that would help. Because he's also hated.
Well, are you going to tell me?
Well, you already encountered one of his lovely followers. Remember Curly?
I want nothing to do with him.
No, you don't have to deal with that tiefling. He is annoying. But
Yes.
the pact he made was with Loki, god of trickery. And you, my friend, right there, and she points at you, Phaedra, already encountered one of his children.
Have I?
Bet he told you all you need to know about me.
Hold your tongue, Freya, or I will rip it out for you.
Hmm.
Must you stay at my house, though?
So, where else do I have to go? You seem to like to take in the injured.
I take in people that need my help, not ones that are actively working to eliminate.
Well, what am I supposed to do now?
Hmm.
I didn't come. Oh, I didn't wake up and instantly started to attack you, now did I? You're the one that showed your claws first.
Tell that to your cat.
Oh. Kind of pets her, Lynx. She is just here to protect me. She only takes orders when I give them to her.
And those orders seem to be something along the lines of Defend you?
Yes, if anyone shows me harm while I'm resting. You didn't do that, so she didn't attack.
If you really must stay here, you don't get a bed.
I'm fine on the couch.
Good, because that's all you're getting.
This entire time, after, like, when the calm emotions set in, she's just been smiling at you.
Cole obviously has not been smiling at all.
Yeah, no, I know. At least I have a place to stay.
Don't soil the sanctity of this place.
Oh, I won't. She can use my bed to rest.
Oh no.
Paul probably wouldn't allow it.
No.
No.
Nope.
It's one bit. Looks
Oh,
over at Ragnar.
Paul knows.
Yeah.
Each
He looks
bed
over
probably
at
has a
Ragnar.
scale under it. Make sure everybody weighs the same every time they get in bed.
Oh my god. Oh god. But yeah, Freya looks over at you, Ragnar. Just kind of stares at you for a bit. You are ridiculous. And that's all she says to Ragnar.
Oh boy.
What do you mean ridiculous? Oh, nothing. We'll find out. Give it time.
Cole, after all this time, finally calls off the clause.
Yeah.
You are still subject to the same rules of this house as anyone else.
She nods. I understand.
Good. Speaking of some rules, turns to the party, keeping an eye on Freya constantly.
She's just leaning back in her chair. She's
Yeah.
chill.
I know, but still keeping an eye on her. I do have a few rules set in place in this house to keep it organized.
All right.
If you find a book, please mark where you found it and place it back in the same spot. It makes our lives easier and makes finding them again easier as well. And this is not a library, so you don't have to, but it is appreciated. I have a bathhouse. You may use it. Use it cautiously. If the door is locked, that means someone's in there. And you are not welcome in there. Unless they specifically come and ask you to join them. If the door is unlocked, then no one is in there. But despite that, it is always good to check. Third, most important, do not go into the garden. Well, Phaedra, you may go into the garden. But please, don't go to the cherry tree.
Cherry? Oh.
The cherry blossom tree, not an actual cherry.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
Those are like my favorite trees. You motherfucker.
There's other cherry blossoms around the house.
So, out of
Yeah, there
curiosity, out of curiosity, how big is this garden?
Rather sizable. It has been unattended for a long time. I request that if you pick anything from it, don't take more than you need.
Well, I happen to have a spell that I've been wanting to try out that might be beneficial for your garden.
No. That place. It is not a garden for growing food. While there is fruits and such that grow there, it is a garden simply to be observed.
Hmm.
It has been left to grow wild for a long time,
Very
and
well.
I request that it remains that way. You will need a key to get in and out. Please, do not give it to anyone else.
Of course not.
And once again, don't go to the cherry tree.
Is there a certain
That
area
place?
around the tree that's already marked off?
No, but
Just so I know how
Just-
far not to wander.
there's a lamppost in front of it. Please don't go past it.
All right.
Smiles kind of like looks over and says, "Are there flowers in the garden?"
Yes. Hundreds. Easily.
See his tail wagging, hearing that there's so many.
And smiles. I only have one spare key, so if you ever want in the garden, you are welcome as well. But still, no cherry tree.
Of course.
Just come and ask me.
Right, I will.
Well, there are several more people that I think would like to see me, and that I would like to see as well. So, feel free to explore the house. Don't break anything, please. And, well, just, once again, please just be respectful of it.
All right.
Say by this time you all hear a bell chime outside. Getting introductions and everything. It took a while and talking to people. Yeah, it hits noon.
So is this like a dinner bell?
No, just a clock.
It's
Oh,
just a noon.
it's like a
just
chime. Okay.
yeah, it's a tower outside of
Okay.
kind of chimes when it hits the chime.
Yep.
Isaac, if you're talking, we can't hear you. There we go. Do you wish to
now?
say? Yes.
All right. No, Andrew answered. They already did my question already, so never mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys are free to walk around this home.
So we can't go to the
Right.
library or garden, right?
No, the house is the
The house
library.
is
Oh.
the library.
Garden is the only thing that's off limits.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Ragnar, is there anything you want to say, like Freya, or anything you want to do?
Mm.
Well, let Ragnar go first because Isaac's actually here.
Yeah.
No.
No?
I mean, I told you, like, I want to do this. I want to tell her she can sleep on my bed, but I think that's gonna call mad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna walk away?
Yeah.
As you walk away, you do hear Freya, though,
Mm-hmm.
kind of chuckle to herself, is like, have fun with that orc. And that's all she says.
I'm just gonna turn around quickly.
She turns into a cat.
Just a heavy sigh.
She lays down and take a cat nap.
You're lucky. You're so lucky. My mother likes you. And just walk off.
Alright, you walk off. Argrin, Phaedra, anything you wish to do?
I would just walk around the house and just kind of
Okay.
take it all in.
Okay, you walk around the house. Phaedra?
See if I can find that garden.
Okay.
I can't read book.
So, going through the ground floor, I believe, will lead you to a door to go out to the garden.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
The
Use the-
iron gate down at the bottom of the.
Use the key, open it up, close it behind me, lock it.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you're kind of looking around?
Looking around, just kind of relaxing for once.
Yeah, understandable. This garden is filled with different flowers, to carnations, to roses. There's different trees. I don't think any of the fruit are growing at this time. I think they're kind of starting
Not
to.
at the moment.
Yeah, they're starting to kind of like bloom at first because it is spring. It hit spring now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Oh, you know you mind. I sip for your daughter. I will mind.
Yes, I do.
Wait, mine? Just a little simp.
What did you want to say, Wes? Explore that?
One specific tree. I believe Duck knows what I'm talking about. Well, first of all, towards the back of the garden, behind a lamppost, is a very large cherry blossom tree.
Okay.
Second of all, there is a tree that's unlike just about. I don't know if Phaedra would have seen one or not.
Probably not. No.
Probably not.
No.
Would it be a roll? No, just no.
Roll nature.
Nature.
All right.
Let's see here.
Let's see what you get. What the cards deal.
Whoops. Oh, so, there we go. 20.
20.
I say he would know.
You would know? Okay.
Just reading in books, though.
Yeah. So that reading in books. It's called a Malorn tree. It has.
I don't even know.
It has silvery wood, and the leaves, because it's just getting to spring, are a gorgeous gold. And because it's getting to spring, they are dropping like crazy.
Hmm.
Mm.
all these golden leaves scattering the area around it.
Don't mind me. I'm a little bit poor. I need that.
They're not actual gold.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You also got 200 gold from Call's bank, so.
Oh yeah, I got 200 gold, Ragnar. We'll put that in. I
Why?
think I already put that in.
Why?
Because Call went to the bank.
Yeah.
I went to the bank, took out some money, took out 1,000 gold,
1,000
and split it
gold,
between
split
the
it between
gold
the
of the party. Um.
All right then.
um. Ragnar, you walk off, and you're kind of walking around. And you smell food being cooked.
Mhm.
You follow the smell.
Mhm.
Walking around and following the smell, you kind of open a door, kind of peeking in, and you see this very old woman cooking, kind of humming to herself a little. She cooks.
Mhm.
Anything you're gonna do?
So is it like how old is this lady?
Uh,
Like, is she like old?
she's an elf.
Mhm.
She's very small for a high elf, about 5'3".
Mhm.
She has
She's my height
wrinkles,
for
and
life.
she's a bit chubby. She basically, think of your like Mexican grandma like style. How she looks.
Abuela. Abuelita.
Oh
Um,
man.
No mames, yo quiero mi pinche abuelita. No, te quiero.
She's probably hitting her 750s.
Mm.
What the shit?
When you said that, when you
She's
when you when you said that, I immediately thought of my grandma.
What, 700? Your grandma's 700 years old.
Oh
No,
boy.
because you said Mexican grandma, and like my grandmother. Well, she's dead,
but you
but
see-
still, I
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa, that went deeper
Oh,
than
no.
expected.
no, not too
Um,
dark. It's
But yeah, you
D&D.
see
Not dark
this.
enough.
Oh no. You see this high elf woman kind of just cooking,
Mhm.
and it smells absolutely delicious. Gonna do anything?
I'm gonna like, like gently walk to her, not to look intimidating, because I'm
Yeah.
very tall,
Yeah.
and like ask, "What is this delicious food you're making? It smells very good."
She's a bit startled, anyways,
Mm.
because no one really comes into her kitchen.
Mm. She's gonna hit me with a spoon now. God damn it!
Yeah, because you said
Might.
it, she is.
God
She
damn it!
might. Oh god, rolling to hit.
No, the reason why I said that
With a
because my
spoon.
grandma used to do that.
Yeah.
Dexterity. I
When you
say
try to grab something, she'll hit you with a
12.
spoon.
I don't think your armor class is that. Go and see, like, she suddenly goes and tries to hit you with a spoon, but you like yank your head back, and it's just like, oh, we're having soup.
Oh, what
Uh,
kind of soup?
Well, since Call's back, beef soup.
Never had that before.
Here, come try. Come on. Yeah. And she gestures you to come closer to the pot that she's cooking.
All right, I just yes, there.
You see her get onto a step stool to be able to get on over to the pot.
Giant
puts-
cauldron.
Yeah, giant cauldron.
Double toil and trouble.
Double doyle and trouble. No.
Fire burn and cauldron bubble.
She dips the spoon into the soup, and you can see that there's also noodles with the soup that's kind of boiling with it. And she holds it up for you to try it.
Okay, I'm gonna lean in and give like a little blow, and then take a sip.
Oh, knock at the door. For Ragnar. For Isaac, real quick. Phaedra, make a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm big.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'm back.
Okay, I'll get to you in a second. I want to see what Phaedra get.
Con save, right?
Con.
21. Natural 20.
Yeah, you're fine. Fine. Anyways, Ragnar. Let's see.
Mhm.
You try the soup. My God, you have never had anything like it. You had at least some form of soup on the boat of well, both boats, the Ulysses and your mother's boat.
Mhm.
And nothing could beat this soup that she's cooking right now.
Mama makes some better soups.
So, how do you like it?
I'm just gonna be in shock and not have words. Like,
Speechless.
yeah, basically, it's delicious. I never had soup before, and I have plenty of soups in my life, but not like this.
Of course, it's the best soup. Nothing like it. As she's like kind of talking to you, you hear the door open and you see the orc Goliath woman walk in with a box, a big hefty box, and walks over and puts it down over to a corner and kind of like pats it a little. It's like, well, here's some more supplies for you, Nana. For some more cooking for you. And Nana looks over. It's like, thank you, Rhea, sweetheart. Need some more food to be stocked up in here. You know how I like to make large portions for everyone. It's like, I know, Nana. I know quite well. um, Nana looks over to you, Ragnar, and is just like, I forgot your name, but this is Rhea. She is an absolute she is an absolute sweetheart. And treat her with kindness. I will let you know, because if you are rude to her, I'm gonna hit you with my spoon. And if Cole finds out that you're rude to her daughter, you don't even want to know what she's gonna do to you.
Oh, I know, and trust me, I won't be rude to her. Trust me.
Good.
It's in my list to do that, so don't worry.
At least you have a brain up there. Most people don't. A lot of these elves don't.
I can see that.
Yeah, dinner should be ready shortly. Yeah, just having... What did I name this again? Beef ramen. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. What's your favorite food?
Mine?
Yes, you.
Meat? Any kind of meat, you could say.
That makes sense. You're a lizard.
Yeah.
Alright, good to know. I'll try to put a bit of extra meat into your soup.
Oh, no, really, I don't mind. No, I'm not.
No, you're gonna eat. To make sure you eat.
No, I'm just saying I'm not a picky eater.
She goes over and pats your like stomach and stuff. It's like, you are skinny. You need to get some meat on your bones.
Like, I haven't heard that before from my mothers.
Your mothers know what they're talking about. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to cooking. You don't cause trouble now. And she goes over to the pot and starts stirring it. Vera kind of looks at you and shakes her head. It's like, don't mind her. She is something. But we all love her. She takes care of us while Call's away.
I don't mind. I have a crazy mother, so it's nothing.
Who's your mother?
She's pretty known mostly in ships. Blair.
I don't get out a lot. I mainly stay in the house.
I used to too. Well, boat. Mostly stay in the boat.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Uh, sure.
Alright. See you around. And she walks off.
I've talked to a woman, an actual girl.
Oh God.
You see as she walks off, a tabaxi pops up and looks over at you. Hello. What was I gonna ask you? Have you seen Inchel?
A what?
Inchel. No. High elf. No. Have you seen Mr. Smiley? Actually.
I think they would be with Call. They're very attached to them. They don't ever leave their side.
I think at this time she'll be in there. I don't bother her there. Wait. I want to ask him questions. I need to go find him. Anyways, bye. And she runs off.
She
Strange
reminds
interaction.
she reminds me a lot about me when I was younger.
As he suddenly pops up next to you, just looks at you.
Can I have a moment
Oh,
of peace
boy.
for 5 minutes?
Oh boy, when she turns around. Oh boy.
Oh no, she's gonna scare the
She
grandma.
has high perception, so
Oh boy.
She's gonna scare the grandmama.
he's just like hearing you like, oh, can I have a moment of peace? He's like, and Emerald turns around hearing this noise and is just like, what is that? Runs back over to you. What's this? What is that thing?
This is Azzy. A thing that follows me around.
Aww. It's cute. But it's weird. I like weird. That's why I like Smiley. It's weird.
This one, trust me, is very, very weird.
It's good to be weird.
Hmm.
While she's here next to you, let me roll insight. Where's
God.
her thing? Insight is intelligence, I remember. That's not the ice bots. 1d20.
Insight is wisdom.
Wisdom. Thank you. Why do they both suck at insight? Ooh. She looks at you closely, getting close to your face. You're weird. Anyways, we need to go find Smiley. So,
Good luck,
yes.
I guess.
Hey, Ragnar. Hi,
Bye.
Ezzy. He turns around. Smiley! And runs. Calling his name, his nickname. Down the hall.
Oh, poor Smiles.
He had to deal with Curly. No, he has to deal with a hyperactive tabaxi. Yeah. Argren, you walk around the house and you hear hyperactive tabaxi calling the name Smiley and bumps into you. Oh, sorry. You know where Smiley is?
I do not know where. I'm sorry, Smiley? Oh, you mean Smiles. Right, right.
Yes.
Um,
Tiefling.
yes, I'm not sure whether he's it. Last I saw, he was with your mother, Call.
Right. Mm,
What, just out of curiosity, what is it that you need from Smiles?
I want to get to know him.
Oh, you, huh? Oh,
Yeah. Seems weird and interesting, and I like weird, and I like interesting. I
well,
want to talk
weird
to him.
is one way of describing him, so yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
What's also weird that I notice about him is he's a tiefling. He's close to my mom. Tieflings don't like high elves. Okay, well, my mom's not like most high elves.
that is something that I have come to notice.
Yeah. How was mom with her travels?
Uh, well, I've not known her for very long. I'm relatively new to the party, but I think she is doing well. She is happy, and I believe that she is happy with the group.
Oh, that's good that she's happy.
Yeah.
That makes me happy knowing that she's happy. Um. Oh, we should throw a welcoming party for you since you're new.
That is very considerate of you, and I appreciate it.
I'll go see if Nana can whip up a small dessert for you.
That would be very appreciated.
I'll make sure to tell her. Oh wait, I just was with Nana. I had to go all the way back, and Smiley's not back there. Oh well, and she runs back.
Okay.
She's got the energy for it. It's fine.
Yeah. Phaedra, how long are you gonna spend in the garden?
Well, did I notice something was trying to happen with that check or no?
At what?
With that save?
No,
No?
no.
All right.
Too well to not notice it.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah,
Didn't even
that's
notice.
what. Yeah.
Okay, so I didn't notice anything. So, maybe wouldn't want to spend too long in there. Maybe half hour, 45 minutes total.
Okay. Call.
Mm-hmm.
How long you spending where you are?
A while.
While. Okay.
A good while. Probably
Another.
at least like an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Okay. Another question. Is
Mhm.
Smiles with you? Did you bring Smiles with you, or is he just free to roam? Up to you.
Probably not.
Okay. So he's gonna get tackled by a tabaxi
Oh god.
when he's found.
I still wonder how she is. Her daughter. They don't have the same energy.
She has that energy around Smiles, but
Yeah?
not that hyper.
Not nearly that hyper.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Mm. Phaedra, you kind of look out of the corner of your eye and you kind of see Smiles, and he's like at the gate, and it's just like, where Call went, I can't ask her if I can come in or not.
Okay. Did I notice that Smiles was asking about flowers earlier?
Yeah, you did. He addressed it like right next to you.
Is there a patch of flowers around that? It seems like there's a lot of them growing, and that looks kind of maybe a little impressive, I guess?
There's a crap ton.
Yeah.
It's a lot. There's a lot of flowers around here.
Okay, I just don't want to, like, pick a flower and that's the only one in there, so... The only one of that
Yeah.
species, so...
That would pulling a Yuki.
Yeah, no. Pulling a Yuki would be blight. Uh,
Yeah. Do not blight Call's garden, or you will be blighted.
I do not have
And she
blight,
doesn't
so
have
you're
that
safe.
spell. Good.
Yeah.
I do have produce flame, but that's not going to happen.
No. Do not burn down the garden
Yeah.
you so desperately love.
Yes.
Okay.
If you
so
love
what
it, you let it go.
Yeah. What you doing, Phaedra, after you walking a flower?
Yeah. Grab maybe, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 if there's a lot of them around.
Mm-hmm.
Just head out, lock the door. See if Smiles is still around.
Yeah, he's there. He's sulking because he can't be in the garden
I'll walk up to
because he
him.
doesn't know who Call is.
I'll walk up to him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, get you something to hold you over, I think, until you can find Call. And I hand him the little mini bouquet of flowers that I got for him.
Takes them. Thank you.
Yep.
Pretty. And you see his tail kind of wag a little bit looking at them. He looks very happy that you got him flowers.
Well, I'm going to go explore a little bit.
Alright, have fun. I might walk around a bit since I can't get in the garden. Walks off. You do the same?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Walking around, Argrin, you see Smiles kind of pass by you holding these 3 flowers. You know, his happy self. You see his like tail wagging too.
Oh, hello, Smiles.
Hello, Argrin.
Did his tail stop?
It's still wagging, but not fast like it was.
Oh man, he hates me. Okay.
Okay.
Just so you are aware, one of Call's daughters, the Tabaxi, I forget her name.
Emerald, I think it was.
Right. Yeah. Just so you're aware, she's running around looking for you. Apparently she just wants to talk and get to know you a little bit. But I thought it would be important for you to know that.
Right, thank you for telling me. Didn't know why she wanted to get to know me, but I guess we'll find out.
And I like the flowers that you have. They're very pretty.
You see as you like mention the flower, he looks down and looks up to you, and you see his tail wagging fast again.
Yay.
Yes, they are very pretty. I like them. Phaedra picked them for me because I couldn't find Call, and I can't go into the garden. I wanted to make flower crowns. Looks down and sulks again, and his tail stops
Oh.
wagging, remembering he can't go in the garden.
Are you headed anywhere in particular?
No, just looking around and waiting for Call to come back.
Okay. Well then, maybe I'll go look at the garden too. I cannot go in either, but just go look.
It is very pretty. There's lots of flowers.
I imagine so. Well, on that note, I will let you get back to it, and keep an eye out for that emerald.
Well, have a good day. He turns. As you leave, you hear him mutter under his breath, "He's like, I wonder if they have my favorite flower in the garden." And he walks off.
Hmm.
Well, it gets about the time where you leave, and dinner's about to get ready.
Oh boy.
hmm
Probably looking for Smiles.
You're gonna look for Smiles.
Yeah.
Get to one probably the second floor, and you find him kind of sitting on the couch, listening to Emerald like ask him questions and stuff like that. He's like, um, how long have you been traveling with the group? And Mom is just like, I not long, about 3 weeks by now. I think 3 weeks. Well, people are surprised when you got here, so I don't think she tells you much because you were very surprised. The looks on your faces when she, well, I can't see your face because you're wearing that mask. And he kind of like leans back a little, kind of scared,
You
mentioning
walk
the mask.
quickly over.
Yeah. And walking quickly over, Emerald looks over. It's like, Mom, I was talking to Smiley.
I can see that.
He's very interesting. He likes to draw. He likes flowers.
Yes. He does.
Um. let's because you're here.
Oh boy.
You
Oh,
can't
boy.
roll higher than a 10 with insight. I like him.
Well, I do too.
Like.
You could say that, yes.
He looks at Smiles and just has this big grin, and Smiles just kind of leaning back. It's like, what? That would mean you're our dad, and Smiles just he's just like, um,
Uh,
sure. He's just leaning away, trying so desperately. You don't sense like him being uncomfortable. He's just very concerned,
overwhelmed.
overwhelmed, concerned and overwhelmed.
Emerald, darling. Can you give us a moment?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Dinner should be ready soon, so I'll just go to the dining room.
All right,
Hey, Mom.
I'll meet you there.
Hi, Dad. And she runs off.
Look at Smiles. Well,
Just puts his head in his hands.
I see you've gotten to know at least my snowflake a little better.
She is very hyper.
Yes. Her energy is what gives this place its life.
He sits up.
Although she can be rather intense at times.
Yeah, I was getting a bit overwhelmed. I'm
You should have known her as a child.
glad that I know her as she is now.
I'm assuming I can see the flowers that he has.
Yeah.
Yeah, did Phaedra let you into the garden?
No, he took the flowers and gave it to me as he
Right,
was leaving.
Ah. I forgot to tell him that you can come in as well, and that he is allowed to let you in. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
I
quite
forget.
all right. Just trying to find you earlier to at least ask permission to
I'll
go
have
in.
another key made.
Probably. It's gonna take a while to get used to her calling me dad.
Yes, it will be. But, well, they didn't always call me Mom.
I feel like Emerald was the first one that did that, though.
Most
how-
definitely.
Knowing how rambunctious he is. Will take some time getting used to, but it's not like I hate it. It's weird.
It always is. Meeting new people.
And also, never had a family. Always was alone.
Well, I grab his hand, squeeze a little bit.
Looks at
You,
you.
you have one now.
I'm so grateful for that.
How many of my, I hate calling them sons, assistants, family members, have you met?
Um,
Several of them
only
are out, I believe, but they should be here
well,
bright and early tomorrow.
I met your daughters.
Yes.
I haven't really noticed anyone else.
Yes, they generally keep to themselves.
Mhm. Smells like something's being cooked, and Emerald mentioned dinner.
Oh, yes, I've completely forgotten. Nana would hate it if we were late, so let's
I just
get moving.
kind of just cocks his head to the side. Nana?
Yes, she's, well, not actually her Nana, but everyone calls her that because she practically is.
Alright, more nicknames.
Yeah. When you've lived with someone for as long as I have with them, nicknames become natural.
Gotta get used to the name Smiley too from her.
And now Dad.
Yep. Yeah, that too. Anyways, let's head to dinner. You think they would just serve apples?
Oh, no. Nana
Oh.
would never serve just an apple.
Oh
Don't
boy.
worry. As much as she talks her game, she would never hit you with a spoon.
Well, I would hope not.
Eat as much as you're comfortable with.
Right.
Don't kill yourself over it.
Right. Let's go.
Yes. Down to dinner.
Yeah. Everyone can.
And yeah, taking anybody else with not carrying them, but if I see anybody else, like, hey, dinner time,
Yeah, dinner. You all get around to
Uh.
going. Ragnar, you're going.
I wait.
As he will teleport you there.
I will wait till everybody leaves.
Nana will teleport you there.
Smiles just kind of sees you off in a corner and goes and grabs you and pulls you in. It's like, if I have to eat you to eat, I have to eat too.
I want to wait until everybody leaves.
This is a family now. You eat with a family. You don't eat in your room.
No,
You're getting
I will
dragged.
wait. I will wait.
Smiles is actually dragging you.
No.
If Phaedra finds him too, he's pushing.
Call is like, hey, come on, like,
Come on,
'Cause-
it's fun.
come on.
I want to eat the load.
No one will
Oh.
judge you for how you eat or what you eat or how much you eat.
Mhm.
If I'm eating a load.
Trust me, they'll all be engrossed in their own food to even bother.
I just like it better eating alone.
And Nana doesn't like you eating alone.
As you all like talk to one another, Freya passes by, like hearing this kind of side conversation. It's just like, and that orc wouldn't like having you eat alone either. And she walks into the dining room.
I was gonna look at her. Why you keep bringing up New York?
And I raise an eyebrow as
Oh.
well.
No reason. And she walks in.
Look at Ragnar.
I
Yeah,
don't.
never mind.
I don't know what she's talking about. I literally don't know.
As you're distracted, Ragnar, you get pushed into the dining room, basically.
Do I
He
stumble it?
smiles. A little bit, but it's not like a rough push to knock you down purposely. It's just enough to have you
Get
stumble
you
in.
moving.
Yeah. While you walk in and you see a seat for Inchel, and he stays for dinner at least. And you see the server, family, other addition to the family, walk in and sit down, getting ready. And what you notice is 2 additional chairs.
Huh. That's
Everyone has their chairs, but as they sit down, it's just 2 empty chairs at one part of the table. And you see Inchel kind of like opens the door and stuff. Sorry I'm late. I was just grabbing a few other friends that would like to meet Call as well. And you see 2 humans walk in, a female and a male. And they try to present themselves and not instantly run over to hug Call.
Well, I
Um,
come over.
yeah.
Viv and Vafana. To what do I owe the honor?
We came here to visit you, of course. And they both hug you. No, session note, not NPCs.
Fair. Remember, you are always welcome here.
You know, it's just decided to join you for dinner.
Well then, come in.
Just gonna back away
Yeah, they-
slowly.
They both take up the empty seats of why they were there. Yeah, and you all sit down and enjoy your meal for the night.
Before beginning the meal,
Ah.
Call stands up. Well, today was quite special. I'm very grateful for the warm welcomes I've received from everyone here. But we must continue a tradition, as always. We will remember that the meals that we eat are not of our own making. It is the people of the land that work. They are the ones that feed us. And sure, we may be privileged enough to eat like this. But we remember those who made this possible. All right. Well, I suppose no use in keeping you from enjoying your meals. Sit back down.
Everyone starts to eat.
Mm.
Kind of looking over, Smiles is kind of picking at his food at first, not used to what this is, are like kind of
Yeah.
like picking at the the beef that's added with the ramen and eggs, garnish and noodles, and kind of just like looking at it a little, and then stabs at the beef and kind of eats slowly. Um, Ragnar's not eating at all and just waiting until everyone leaves.
Yep.
No. Pull up chair, sit down, you're eating.
Oh, he's sitting down, and as he's
Okay.
blocking him and making sure everyone's kind of like looking at Azzy, kind of just
I'm just gonna
decides not to question it and just go back to eating.
I'm just gonna look at Azzy and mouth him like, "Let me go."
He holds the chair down and doesn't let you pull out, and he has a +4 to strength, so you're not going anywhere.
Just wiggle myself out below.
No.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Let me see what Freya has for spells.
Oh no.
I'm not
Old
gonna.
person.
Does someone
I'm
have
good.
a iron bar that I can eat?
I might
Trap
actually.
him.
Let me check.
I won't eat until everyone.
I have.
So-
Yes, I do.
Phaedra, oh boy. Before that happens,
Oh, goodness.
suggesting that, Phaedra, with your passive, you hear, Freya mutter under her breath. It's just like, saying something in Sylvan. And Ragnar, you feel these vines tighten around your grip onto the chair. You're not going anywhere. Seeing you try to struggle with Azzy.
All right. Did I see
Do I know it's her?
Did I? Did I see Ragnar start to struggle with Azzy, trying to push it away?
Yeah, and then looking over, you see vines just holding him down.
Do I know it's her?
All right.
Roll perception to see if you notice that she cast it, and I need to roll sleight of hand for her. Oh, I'm already on her character sheet. Why did I do that? Sleight of hand. Oh boy. She
Roll
sucks at
a
everything.
what?
Perception.
Of course he fucks it up.
13. think you have a +3 to perception?
Yes, I do. A +3.
Oh, no.
No,
An
you
8.
don't notice, sir. Phaedra does. You don't.
What's
I'm gonna struggle with the vein. I'm gonna struggle with the vines.
Okay, good luck.
ba, 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 ba.
Um,
Well, let's
for
see.
anyone,
You can certainly try.
before anyone continues on to the banter, that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode at dinner.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Trying to get Ragnar to say, "Hey, if Smiles can stay and eat, you can too."
No.
Yep.
He's actually
Uh,
eating, which is more surprising than anything.
Than anything else.
Let's see.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
What would that be?
stream.
Okay. This will be a funny way to end it.
Oh no.
Okay, how are you gonna end this stream? In this session?
Conjure animals. There are now. Let's see here.
Please do not feel-
8 ravens perching on Ragnar.
No.
They're
Okay,
all-
cool. I'm gonna request that we finish the session there.